Hey, chat, what's up? Hey, chat, what's up? Hey, chat, what's up? What's up, homies? What's up? Yeah, what's going on? Boys, girls, everyone, how are you? Hello. Yo, dog, what's good? Well, that's what I'm asking. Good morning. Aw, that's cute, Broken. That's cute. What's up, Juggernaut? Welcome back. Chad, can you hear the creepy whispers? Or am I not loud enough? Are they not loud enough? Be honest. Should I make them louder? Womp womp. Pause. Pausing.
Kind of joke while
How about now? No, Kev can talk in the background and we'll just think it's whispers. Perfect solution. Is it creepy enough? Because that kid's like struggling to find creepy voice sound effects. I'm gonna AFK for a minute and leave you guys with the voices. Okay, I'll be back. And I came to a decision today. I came to a decision. One, we are going to rob a bank today. Probably. Two, so, my new chair, I'm giving it to Gavin because it's actually just genuinely too tall. And it hurts me. It's so tall, it actually hurts me. I have short arms, a medium height desk, and short legs. So, any position that I'm in, it doesn't work. I'm too short. I'm too short in the wrong places. I'm too short in the wrong places, man. So, yeah. I've given it to Gavin, and I will order a new one next month. Just get longer legs and arms. I could do that, couldn't I? Could do that. Or not. You know? Or not. Ugh. I've already got a new mixer coming, but also, what's it called? The chair's even too big for Gav. Even it's too big for Gav even. It's too big for his desk. First world problems, my love. No, Gav's tall enough. His feet touch the ground and shit. It's the arms don't push in far enough for his desk, so he can't sit properly in. You know what I mean? The chair, the problem mostly is that the chair doesn't go lower than where it is. So it not going lower is actually a problem because it doesn't fit under his desk or like close enough to his desk that the arms can get under. But if you take the arms off of it, then the integrity of the chair is ruined because of how it's built. So his desk is too short. Really, when you think about it, his desk is too short. Everything is. Our desks are normal height. Gavin's taking the wheels off the chair. He's trying everything at this point to fit the expensive chair we just bought somewhere. Chat, Gavin has taken the wheels off, and I'm going to test it without the wheels really quickly to see if it's tall enough or short enough? Question mark? Sure, okay. Chat, I'm back to my normal height in my new chair. The wheels on the chair are too tall, so we've taken the wheels off. Solution, now I don't have to buy another chair and a standing desk. Now I can keep my old desk. This desk is Gab's old desk from literally 12 years ago that I just use because it's sturdy as fuck. I don't need to grease the floor, bro. I'm not gonna slide around in the fucking chair.
Come on. Hey, sir. Izzy, what's going on? You're right. Izzy.
For VOD watchers, I'm really quickly just gonna link the shit that I'm playing right now simultaneously. I'm playing two totally different sounds, but I feel like it's necessary for the VOD watchers to know what the fuck she's hearing right now. Because it's chaos and I feel bad.
Good morning.
I wish the voices were just Thorn on a loop. Bro.
Izzy.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey.
You alright? Yeah. Let's try again. Are you alright?
Let's try again. No.
That's correct. What's going on? Been talking a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't even heard what they said, but it's probably not that important. Does it say anything about getting us some breakfast?
No, but we should do that.
Yeah, right. See, that's a voice that makes sense, isn't it?
Alright, well, we should go, right?
Sure. I just got a few more things I gotta do.
You wanna be bitch?
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. What the fuck? What do you think I am? Not a bitch? Come on.
That would be silly.
I'm Billy, not silly. Come on.
Bro, Billy's so funny, bro. Uh,
When'd you wake up?
haven't much been to sleep, to be honest. I woke up a
Really?
little after you went to sleep.
Why didn't you wake me?
Because you look nice.
That's flattering, but also not a good reason not to wake me up.
Billy's great. He's always so
What?
supportive, and it doesn't
I
like
do
doesn't
understand
even
wanting to
phase him.
be alone from
Like he
time to
gets
time.
it, but it doesn't phase him. He helps. It doesn't phase him.
But did anything constructive come of it?
No. Turns out I don't ever want to stay at that house again.
Oh, really?
Well, the problem is, I didn't say anything yesterday, but it looks
Yeah, I
very
asked you
close
about this
to my
yesterday.
previous house.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked you about this yesterday.
I didn't want to say nothing because I just wanted us to go to bed.
Well, I got good news too.
What?
Turns out it's occupied.
Oh, that's good news then.
Bunch of fucking city boys. So let's try to find something different. There's always something different.
I reckon we should just settle for that beautiful cabin on the lake. Sure, there's a bear, but fuck the bear, right?
Yeah.
Ain't
Stupid ass
nothing we
beer.
can't deal with, stupid ass bear.
Damn
Ain't
straight.
no one care about that stupid ass bear.
Not even me. And I care about everything. Man, look at me. Doc DeCara.
Plus, I mean, that place where the cabin is,
Yep.
it's beautiful.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
No, you didn't. I can't wait to get in here and realize I have no telegrams.
I do. Telegram boy came yelling.
That's kind of cool about Shady Belle. He actually comes all the way down there.
I got a letter from Murphy.
Uh-huh.
Not yesterday. I sent him a letter that just said fine, good, fuck you. It says bad, good, you had your chance, fuck you.
Oh, he's still trying.
We should go see Pussy today.
Sure. Sure, I'm sure I can whip him up some poison.
Alabaster.
The fuck was that?
Ma'am?
Alabaster is so dumb, bro. Yesterday we
Alabaster
met
doing?
Alabaster. He sent me a letter and he said, "Is you around?" Hello, Miss Izzy. I'm gonna get right to the point. I keep getting robbed and threatened over the past couple days and wouldn't mind going on an adventure to clear my head. If you're around, just throw me a telly or sneak up from the shadows and kick me in the ass. Stay smooth, Al. Jesse! Are you around? Izzy. No, I don't think I'll take my mind off things.
Nah.
I need to go shopping.
What do you need?
Clothes.
Of course.
Oh, just one moment. Who the fuck is this? Do I send a petty letter or not give him the opportunity to K me in response?
Don't.
Yeah, you're right.
Perpetuating a war only leads to more bloodshed. Not quite like my blood.
The ultimate K back to him is not to respond ever again.
Exactly it is.
Mayhaps the desperation will cling to his skin like the plague,
Like it isn't already?
suffocating him beneath his own whims until he breathes his last breath, crying out for Izzy. Wouldn't mind
You wanna
someone
stab him
dying
again?
thinking of me last.
What?
I want someone to die thinking of me is the last thought they're thinking about.
Fuck, that's my job.
So I need some fucking stew or something. I'm starving. I have stew!
Got it.
Oh my god!
Yes, you do. I want an apple with that.
No, just you. Thank you.
Because, apple.
I know I do like roads. I wish it wasn't so dusty.
It's amongst the better ones, yes. Oh, I hate it when people do that.
Which thing? Speeding through a town or stopping randomly?
Speeding through town and stopping when they see me. It's usually never good for me.
Well, I stop when I see you, but it's because you're so handsome.
Yeah, but you also usually don't have your guns drawn.
How about now?
Well, I mean, that's very different. Now go get you, son. What were you thinking? Dress?
Yeah, well, I quite like this bottom. I might get a black top with it, you know?
Yeah, I don't mind that bottom at all.
Yeah, I know you don't mind.
And the skirt's nice, too. Oh!
Sorry, I'm just preventing you from peeking, you naughty boy.
That's alright. I'll be fine. Take your time.
The lighting in here is
I'm
good.
quite comfortable here.
The lighting in here
got
is
something
better
to eat.
than that.
Oh, look at that. Candy. I like candy.
Billy's so funny, dude. Actually, some really pretty. You can do so much with this skirt as well. Like, actually, low key, the amount of stuff you can change on it is crazy cool. Maybe I want to be pink today. Ooh. Do I want to be pink today? Oh my god, should I be pink and white? Oh my god, chat. Should I be pink? I could totally do pink. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Sorry, I hate pink. I'm lying, I don't want the pink, okay? Pink is too pink. It's too much not my type, you know? Just want the black. And we'll change the shirt. Do I want to do full black? Or do I kind of want to, like, fuck around and find out? Hmm. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Am I thinking of that song right now? I don't know. I don't know, it's just in my head. What about this, chat? Does that look cute? Ignore all the red, because that's just because I'm here. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love. Someone just busted into this place.
Are you alright?
No, I'm wonderful. Don't worry about me.
I've left Billy on the floor. Oh god.
Sure, you don't look great.
Oh yeah, nah, my fiancee's in the room next door, and she don't want me to peek, so I'm staying here.
Oh,
I tied myself up.
oh, I see. All right.
Yeah,
He
she's
called her
very
his
beautiful, you see, and it's hard to stay away.
Sure. I'm sorry I tripped over you there. I didn't
No,
even
that's
see you.
quite all right. Fella lying on the floor probably deserves it.
Aw. That's my fiance.
Oh goodness. You have a good one, sir.
Likewise. Nice to meet you. Name is Doc. Doc, yeah.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Doc. My name's Annalise Becker.
Nice to meet you.
All right. See you around.
Be safe now.
Be safe now, you hear? Be safe now, you hear? It is so hard to tell the fuck color everything is, dog. Because of this fucking place. And 10. Gotta have the thing.
Howdy again.
Aye. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, I can't wait to see what you're gonna look like.
Get off the floor, Billy.
Doc William, that's my name, yeah.
Right. Don't mind him, he's weird.
Oh, that's a beautiful dress, my darling. Hey.
You didn't even bother to get off the floor.
No. Why would
not? Why not?
Well, because, well, I liked it.
You like being on the floor.
Oh, yeah, sometimes, but that's beside the point. I just, you tied me up so I couldn't peek, so I decided, hey, I'll make that my whole, my life's purpose. I'm not peeking right now. And I felt pride, like a dog with a backpack.
Right. Dog with a backpack. It is. This Rhodes is so gorgeous, but God, it is so hard to find the right color for outfits.
Yeah, you can't. It's impossible. I would never recommend making an outfit here. Because no matter how black you make anything, it's still going to look like red. So the thing people don't think about in Saint Denis is that all they see on their clothes is all that smog shit. Only two places is Blackwater and Valentine for some reason.
Alright, speaking of Blackwater, that's where we're going.
What? What we doing in Blackwater?
Meeting up with a friend.
Picking up Percy?
Well, no, I don't know where Pussy is. He hasn't responded yet. But we are going to meet my friend Alabaster.
Oh. Alright. You know what I want to do?
Other than me, what would you like to do?
I'd like to rob Alabaster.
No.
Well, he mentioned he'd been robbed like 3 times in that letter, and it seems
Really?
it seems rude not to. It's the perfect setup. Hey, let's go grab a coffee or something. And then you make him buy the coffee and leave. So he can afford.
You want to fuck up, Billy.
What do you mean?
I want to reverse rob him.
You know I'm the inventor of reverse robbery, right?
Are you just?
Yes, I am. It might be a stretch, but I do like to give people shit. You know that day we were out riding and we ran into you with Eleanor and such?
Yeah.
We were giving people milk.
That's very kind of you, Billy.
Yeah, we took everything else though, but we gave them some milk.
Oh, how sweet of you.
Yeah. You know, it's a parting gift of sorts.
Here, have my milkies.
Oh no, there was only one of them.
Did you milk yourself for it?
That's alright. That seems odd. I don't think that's milk at all.
Oh, you don't think so?
Well, let me tell you what, I don't want a big glass of milk anymore.
What if it was mine?
I'd be finer with that. You know I'd drink poison if it was from your glass.
Oh, you know how to make a girl blush, don't you?
I thought I was just an idiot, but turns out it's beneficial.
Howdy, Big. Meowdy.
How you feeling though? Feeling a little better?
You want the truth or a lie?
The truth, always.
Kind of, but not really.
Alright. Well, let's work on it. Hey, can I try something?
Sure.
Hey, boys. Shut the fuck up, you're cramping my style. Did that work?
No, it didn't, but it was cute.
Alright. I'll keep trying. Yeah.
He's like.
When it comes to backwards robbery, that's what we call it, not reverse, because we took the hostages into the bank, right?
Yeah.
And then everything we didn't want in the bank, we gave to the hostages, right? And since the lawmen were real lazy, They never checked the hostages, so the hostages usually left with like 6 bars of gold each. Yeah, people like this.
Roads are busy today.
It's usually a sign that something's going on. I feel like we haven't heard about anything going on lately. Like, when was the last time you was invited to a party or something?
I have a... I have a real negative feeling towards events.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I had to go to too many of them when I was married to Toby, and it exhausted me. I do not like events, and if people say the word, it makes me nauseous.
Alright. Same goes for like a concert?
Well, not if you're involved.
Because I kind of wanted to like throw a concert
I know, we talked about
at some
it.
point. Yeah. I just
I would
wanted
go
to make
I would
sure
go
that
to
that
a
was still on the
concert.
table.
I would go to a concert
Alright.
for you. I would.
Alright. You could be on stage. Oh, you know what? We make it like a team effort, right? You can do singing and dancing. You got that great new dance, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd rather be in the audience. You know, cheering you on.
All right.
I wonder if Pussy's been shot by more turkeys or something. That man has terrible luck. Ala booster shot.
Hey.
Hey. I'm annoyed. I'm going to the clothing shop because this color doesn't match properly.
Oh,
Gonna go
take a
fix
bath
it.
first.
I'll take you first.
All right, but let's.
Do
Hey,
I
there's
need
a
a bath?
bathroom
I've
here.
been pissed all over by the sky. I'm clean enough.
Yes. Well, you'd think so, but
You
there's a
would
weird
think
thing with
so.
having. There's a weird thing with having been in roads.
I see.
Right?
Alright, I'll take a bath.
Roads dirt, it just sits in you. Close.
Uh,
The sentences don't work yet. I'm overwhelmed.
by what?
Psst, just in, what's the opposite of internal conflicts? Internal inflicts?
What?
I don't know. What's the opposite of conflict?
I-
Not. I've got internal peace, my dear.
Right. Okay.
I've got internal peace and
Your
clarity.
brain don't work very good, Billy.
It has its moments.
I mean, Doc, whatever the fuck your name is.
Doc Dickens to you. Care for a cup of cider?
Stop it. Oh yeah, this ain't the bath. I'm gonna lay in here. Apparently, I'm lost. I'm lost. I am lost. You let me be
You
lost.
ain't lost
too.
at all.
You ain't even fucking say anything.
I wasn't gonna say anything when you're going up to the room. I was just waiting. Oh no you.
Ow!
How's your leg?
It's a bit sore.
Man. You know, I mean, I could fire marshal you around today if you want to.
I'm okay.
I wouldn't mind. Because only I can prevent bushfires.
Oh my god! Do love a good bath.
What? Oops. Huh?
I love a good bath. What did you think I said?
Nothing. No, nothing about what you said. I looked at what was happening. I forgot you were naked.
Why are you saying oops? You see me naked all the time. What are you talking about?
I was trying to be couth and averting my eyes.
You ain't got no reason to.
Well, I'm just, you know. That got me quite sweaty, though, gotta say.
The bath.
Didn't even take a bath, but I'm wrenched. That's the wrong word. Drenched.
You're wrenched. You're wrenched. Wow, okay.
Mm. Oh. Can I do something?
Is it gonna be nice or mean?
I was gonna be mean.
Why would you do something like that, Billy?
There was a guy walking behind us, and I wanted to pop behind the corner and rob him. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little mischievous today.
Let's rob a bank then.
Alright. Can we use that guy as a hostage?
If you like. But, can we wait a minute?
Oh, hey. I got all day. I'm also not awake enough to rob him.
Yeah, good. I think I just want this to be pure black if I'm honest. This is... There. Alright, we can go.
Whoa. My God. Well, stop me if you've heard this one, but I saw you from over yonder over there at the meat market, and I thought to myself, by God, that I need to go over talk to that beauty, and then it turns out, yeah, yeah, yes,
So good at words, Billy.
yeah, I'll work on it.
I'd like you to word on it. I'm sorry.
Come on, no, don't be. That's
Do you
how the
like
brain
my
works.
outfit?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's just I fucked it up somewhere down the line. I was gonna say a prettier than dang, and I was gonna pretend to be somebody else, but then you know who I am, and it's
You were gonna approach another woman? Should I be worried?
No, I was gonna approach you as if though I thought you may have been a different woman. Oh, that's not better. Yes. What?
Oh, you're so dumb and it's so cute.
Yep.
Oh, oh.
Look at that. There's the sun.
Anyway.
It's alright.
Would
I
you
don't
like
know
to
what's
see the
going
rest
on,
of
by the way.
outfit?
Yes. Thought you'd
Okay.
never ask.
So,
It just feels rude to ask for that.
The basic outfit?
Yeah, I just didn't want to be caught saying,
Now
"Hey,
this criminal comeback.
there's more, right?" That's a damn. Hold up. Can I ask you to take the poncho off again? Phew, wee. That sure is a nice dress. It's very nice on you.
Jacket?
Boy, there it is. You look badass right now. Even with that yanked down like that.
Another jacket?
Oh, there it is. Gots to have the posies, daisies, whatever they are, the yellow ones. It's daisies are yellow, right?
Fuck if I know, I ain't no flower expert.
I think it's a flowerist. Of course you got the bag.
Sunbelt. Now I'm a criminal comeback.
I gotta get you a
now
matching
I'm a
gun,
criminal
though.
comeback.
Yes, you are. In a good way. By God, you look good. It's a damn good look, and you're never gonna be recognized.
You go ahead, figure out who I am.
Well, I hope that's not what you're gonna say to Alabaster. Because that's a week of his life he's not getting back. I still don't know what I'm supposed to put in this bag, but I got one just because you had one. Currently, there's a quarter.
I quite like wearing black.
Yeah, it's the best color. That's why I was so upset yesterday. I thought I wasn't allowed to wear black, and thank God I figured out it was the purple that was the problem.
Wonder if Alabaster's looking for a cute little redhead.
I'll keep looking. You know who I really want to find?
Ooh.
That red-haired fella from that poker game.
What's his name? Buddy.
Buddy's son, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to shoot him. He was a cock.
Yes, he was. I hate people that think they know how, that think they're good at poker. I'm sorry. It's not something you should be proud of being good at.
I'm good at
It's
it.
literally, well, it's just, yeah, you are, but it's not something you should claim being good at, like as your life, like he was, right? Fella walks around saying, "Yeah, I'm a poker player. I'm actually very, very proud of my addiction." Right? Just be like I walking around going like juggling bottles of morphine. You can like what you want, just don't. Come on.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Al. Al.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Well, goddamn, what the hell happened? You fall in an ash pit?
Something like that.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
And who's that? Is that the man that usually wears purple who thought I was someone else at one point in time?
I had no idea who you were, but hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm that guy. Don't tell this guy behind you though. I don't want him to know.
All right, I want to. By the way, that's my friend Lyle.
Yeah, I have no. Wait, Lyle who?
Lyle Clambiscuit.
What?
Yeah, that's his name, Lyle Clambiscuit.
His name is Lyle Clam Biscuit.
That is his name.
When he's sitting on a campsite at night, right?
Yeah.
And then y'all are telling stories around the campfire and all that. Does he sometimes, pop out back and go, "Hey, I'm just gonna go drain the saltwater clam," or something like that? Or is that not him?
What do you say, Lyle, when you got a
Really clever. I wish I said salt water. No, whatever you say. Give me 1 second.
No, you say freshwater. That's not better.
We should move out of the way so we're not in people's
It's cold. What do you want from me,
paths.
friend?
It's good to see you. How you doing?
See you, Billy.
Oh, fuck. Who's that? Oh, Peter. Hey. I'm not. Fuck.
Septic just messaged
Oh,
me.
well.
All right.
Hmm?
You gonna go run off with Giuseppe? Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
That was, honest to God, mistake. Why do you say, "Hey, Billy," though? Come on.
Mr. Bill,
Do I look like a Billy to you?
look like
More like a Billy Goat.
Mr. Joe, it looks like to me.
No. No. My name is Doc Dickens.
I'm starting to think there ain't no reason for me to be undercover when
Doc
I'm around you.
Dickens. Oh, doctor.
No, Dr. Dickens.
Mr.
Cider.
Dickens, you have a...
No, well, I am the owner of Dickens Cider, yes.
Are you from Lemoyne?
Used to be for a while.
Is that where
And
you
New
were born,
Austin.
bred, and raised?
And Heartlands. And no, I'm from Waco.
I met a Mr. Dickens sometimes. He sounded like Lemoyne. Say, born, bred, and raised in Lemoyne.
Oh, yeah. If he's from there, they usually call it Le Monnier.
Well, he doesn't... Can't say that's the way he pronounced it. It's very, seemed like English may have been, his first and only language, and he barely learned that.
That's what I say when I'm serving my favorite cake.
Cake.
Lemon, yay.
What's your favorite type of cake?
Yeah, what kind of
Lemon.
cake?
Lemon, yay.
Lemon, yay.
It's so moist. I'm thinking about it right now. The old citrus is going down my throat. I love it.
Sounds tasty.
Now, do you like your cake with like frosting on it? You little ice in there?
Nah, fuck frosting.
What do you got
What's
against
the-
the old ice in there?
I take it dry.
Wow.
I don't.
All
What
cake is
Anyway,
crumble cake to me.
What if you take a breath and you get it in your lungs and you cough it? No, come
I
on,
take-
Fred.
What are you talking about?
Cake-
What's
cake is
eating
not
cake have to
punishment.
do with a... What?
Yeah, man, I like a cake so moist that when I bite into it, it squirts right in my mouth.
You said my friends were weird.
You're the one talking about eating dry cake, friend. I'm just
Yeah.
Al's
dry cake.
not weird. He's funny. He's a little weird. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a little fucking weird. Look at my new... I was in the mood today, so I wore all black.
Me too.
You look like you... Look like a hairdresser is a 12 gauge.
Good on you. That's very astute.
That is-
That's how I use my makeup, too. I just throw a bunch of fucking paint in there and shoot myself in the face with a pie. Look like a fucking circus clown, but you know what? I got ladies lined up all the way from Tumbleweed to St. Denis wanting to nuzzle up with old Alabaster.
All the way from Tumbleweed to the bar in Tumbleweed.
Ooh, must be a lot of ladies there.
Yeah, the weeds are tumbling all over the place. They're tumbling all over here, the walls, the ceiling. A little bit on my chest here.
What happened to the circus, though? Really?
Oh, you good?
There's circus in
Yeah,
town
I
at one
just,
point.
just. Yes.
I ain't heard about the circus for a long time.
Shame.
I bought
Mean-
tickets too, but the show never happened.
Like the one North Armadillo or whatever.
I just heard there was a circus around here and a few folks who performed in it, and I actually saw him in Armadillo one time causing all sorts of chaos. One of them fell off the second balcony and died in front of me.
Oh.
Dead.
Yeah.
The trick
Usually
you can
that
only do
happens.
once, right?
I saw the amazing knife thrower, and the whoever they were throwing knives at really wasn't good at dodging.
Oh, well,
Mm.
they survived.
No, that didn't.
Shame. Well, it's just the risk of the profession, I presume.
Maybe they're all
She was from
dead.
the audience.
Well, should have knew what she was getting into, I presume. How did he get her upstage?
He said, "Hey, anybody from the audience?"
That's one way of doing it.
Verbal
Really, I think I'm
contract,
just
it
gonna go
sounds like.
change my hair back. I don't even think there's a point in doing this anymore.
Wait,
What are you guys
I
doing?
feel
Wait, what are
like
you
you're
doing?
blaming that on me.
No, every
even though
time we go out, everyone knows who you are.
It's honestly,
why are we playing
Alabaster
dress up?
had no idea.
Mm,
Are you talking about yesterday in Rhodes?
What's my name, Alabaster?
Well, if it's the feller in purple that I met a couple times, it is the old BJ there, Billy Joe.
Ah, no, that's wrong. Different guy.
shut up,
Oh, my
Billy.
mistake.
I'm gonna go change my hair.
Sure.
Fuck this.
Doc Dickens. Come on, man.
Oh,
I
God.
was fucking like Doc Dickens. Come on.
No,
What
you
are we
can
doing?
still
We
call
playing dress
yourself
up? We're
Doc
gonna get in a little
Dickens if you want
disguise?
to. Well, I was trying to hide from people so that they don't just come up to me and annoy the fuck out of me, but it ain't make no difference. So.
Yeah, you managed that just fine anyways, didn't you?
I telegrammed
Wait.
him, you idiot.
Yeah. Look at you now. Look at you now.
Sounds like we're in the same fucking boat, to be honest.
Okay.
I had a feller
I
come up to
forgot
me
what
who
we were
I haven't
saying.
seen in like a month and a half and tell me I owed him $700, and I've only
What?
seen him once. Yeah.
$700.
Like
Did you
my
kill his
first.
horse?
No, my first week in the cross and some shoddy bank robbers. Oh, man, I gotta make sure I'm whispering here. You never know. People are spying on me. It's crazy. Some shoddy bank robbers were like, oh, Alabaster, sit at this bridge and shoot at the law, and we'll ride by. And I didn't sit at the bridge, and they rode by, and they did not successfully ride the bank. About a week and a half later, some other dude who I've never met before tells me I owe him $200. I say, fuck off. Basically, he shoots me. Not a word on the wind until a month and a half later today when I'm by myself. He comes out of nowhere with a shotgun and is all like, now you owe me $700. Tells me he's been watching me for a while, getting dressed in robes. Not a single breadcrumb of relevancy or character depth or anything. Just a real cool guy that likes to repeat himself and tell me that I don't understand what he's saying. Even though I say,
Oh.
yes, I understand what you're saying.
It's Drew Peters.
No, it ain't that fucking guy.
Okay. Because
No,
he has
that-
circular insanity.
Well, I'm pretty sure that guy's going to try to sell me the gun that was stolen from me yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait.
I got robbed again, and fuckers took my gun. And then he was all adamant, like, let me do you a favor. You won't owe me. I'll reach out my feelers. And you'll get your gun back. I'll get you a similar gun for a discount. I just feel like he's going to get in contact with some criminals or whatever. And, oh, I'm gonna smell the gun. I'm going to lick it a little, make sure it's the same one.
I don't think I'd lick that, Alabaster. You never know what they're doing with that gun as we speak right now.
Well, that's what I got to find out with the old taste test.
Well,
I know what that gun tasted like beforehand. If it tastes any different, I mean, it's not my gun.
Why do you know what that
What is-
tastes like?
Yeah, why do you?
Because I'm very sensory and tactile. I sniff and lick a lot of things, man. It's not like I can hear the gun besides shooting it. You know, I can look at it all day, but it ain't going to tell me nothing.
Please
I gotta
don't
give it
ever
the old-
sniff or lick me. I don't want that.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah, please don't.
I've already thrown up once today. I don't need that again.
What the
And plus
fuck?
the old dry cake. Oh, whoa.
That wasn't nice.
I gotta,
arms move like
usually
that.
I gotta pay for that.
What the fuck? I'm changing my hair.
Oh.
Back. There's no point in being undercover when I'm around Billy. Everyone knows it's him. Plus, I miss my red hair, if I'm honest. I need a piss as well. So there's that. Oh, boobs. I mean, yeah, no, that's what I meant. I don't remember what color hair I had, if I'm honest. Was it this one? Might have been this one. Is it this one? 16? I think it was 16. Or it was 5. Huh. Chat, when I changed my hair yesterday, what was the starting point? I need a pee. So can someone figure that out for me? All right. Where? I don't think I changed my hair yesterday. I think I changed my hair the day before yesterday. 7 could be it. Was it yesterday? Oh shit, my game is lagging. Oh shit, my game crashed. Oh shit, my game crashed. Hold on, chat. Oh, it was 7. Okay. Do 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 do. Also, the voice is simped a little hard for Skoog.
Oh yeah.
Sammy boy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for staying in my bush. Appreciate it. Also, I do want to make a second character soon. But I also don't want to make a character that I put another plot on. I have found that making extra characters that are not perma characters is rough, because if you put any plot on them, I struggle to balance out other characters' plots. So if I do make my second character, it's going to be a character that I only fuck around in and I don't give any real plot, you know? Because I just can't. I cannot balance stories. Ooh. Okay. Well. All right. So it was 7. Then we need to go to eyebrow color. Winters, can you get my eyebrow color? Bitch, can you just... I think it's 25, but I could be wrong. 25. I can't see colors properly in this fucking saloon. I think it's 25. I actually think it is 25 because it can only be 25 because none of the other colors are red. I was correct. Ah. No, I didn't really fuck with the eyes. I only fucked with the lips, and then I changed it mostly back, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm making such a fucking angry face, though.
Hey,
Hey.
you look very nice.
Thank you.
Oh,
Why are you laughing?
goddamn. Because Lyle over here just went.
Sorry.
And I thought it was funny. I thought that was a funny little noise. What's going on? Why are you all sensitive today?
I'm not.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? We were talking about going on a little treasure hunt. They were trying to find the old golden ticket.
What's that?
Well, in the newspaper there's a treasure hunt ad for an $1,000 Lancaster, which is redeemable with 1 golden ticket.
Where do you find it?
Well,
Hey, look at me, Alabasta. I'm riding bitch.
I'm looking at it. Grab the love handles.
What?
That's how you hold on. You got to grab the love handles. That's what they're for.
Have you ever seen this body? There are no love handles. It's just, there's like a hourglass kind of thing going on here.
Yeah, I thought that's what corsets were for.
By God, I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
What kind of horse is this, man?
What? Whore?
What kind of horse is this? No. I
Oh,
would never
horse.
call
Oh,
it that
there's
was
a fox trotter.
Okay,
for me
stop
to
it.
do. I get a.
Not you. Not you.
He's a fox trotter like his father.
Oh, that's your horse.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's Izzy's.
Oh, I get it. His daddy.
Okay, Billy,
No.
can you calm him down,
Like,
please? He's having a fucking
trying.
moment, and he won't stop.
Yeah, you gotta shove a peppermint up his ass.
Jesus.
Al, I told you you shouldn't shove
know,
peppermints up
this guy's
things'
father-
asses.
This horse's father broke his neck up
See where
another
that would
horse's
be
ass.
refreshing.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that up, Alabasta.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Corns, thank you so much for the
This
3
guy's
months.
father broke his neck up somebody's ass.
And sometimes.
Huh? I bought his
Kick me.
father. Good boy.
Yeah, that brain surgery.
What the fuck happened to you?
A lot of
Oh,
ringing going on here. A lot of ringing. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I'm laying here.
get up off the ground.
Excuse me. Where's my hat?
Where's my rum? That's it. Speaking of where things are.
Tell you.
Probably in the bar if you're looking for rum.
That's gotta be in my pocket somewhere.
Found a bottle of pirate rum out there at the Blue Pearl.
Oh, you found what?
Pirate rum?
You got it on you?
No, it's out way in
I
St.
think that's
Denis.
the guy
at
who
the
plays
Blue Pearl.
cha-cha.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Just a few
I
days
require
rides
50.
out east.
All right, I got 35.
That's
get you the
not
rest.
enough.
Well, get you the rest. Come on. But I do require a stew first.
Well, I need to. I forgot. I was just reminded that I forgot a fucking corset, like a dumbass. I always have a corset. Since when do I not remember that?
You look damn good without it.
Yeah, but I like the corset. Makes my boobs look great.
Sure.
I miss cha-cha. Cha-cha was a lot of
Let
fun.
me just grab a quick. Hey.
Hey. I need to start doing jobs or something. Dipping.
Yeah. We'll work it out. Do I change back
Hey.
too then? I'll be not looking different anymore. Hey.
You can look like whatever you like, Billy. Though I do quite like you looking like this.
I can live with that.
You can look like whatever you like. I like you no matter what.
Oh, hell yeah. But, so we're not trying to look like different people no more?
No, ain't no point.
I was starting to like Doc Dickens. Also, people bought it yesterday.
I don't think
See,
they
it's
did.
all about confusion. Well, people can always think, but if they act on something they think, fuck them. Just make them look silly about it. I'm damn serious. I could most definitely just pull off Doc Dickens. And he'll like it.
Billy, if you stay looking like Doc Dickens, it's gonna look like I'm a floozy.
Nah.
Everyone will be like, "Where's Billy?" And I'll just have to tell them this is Doc Dickens, my new lover.
Well, I suppose I'll be Billy again then.
I need, I can't believe you
Hey.
guys let me forget this.
Could you
Yes.
take your time, right?
Why?
Take your time, get it
Why?
right.
Why?
I figured I'd stand out, say it, and maybe like sing a song or something. If you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind.
All right.
I need to find like a... Just ain't it, is it? Maybe. Can't find like a good gold color. Maybe for the added texture, I keep it just slightly off black. I think I want to do that. Or like that.
if you're alone and you need a friend, someone to make you forget your problems, just come along, babe, take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. And this is what you want to do. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Spend the night together until forever. There's a lot of woe here. There's a lot of woe in this song. There's actually a few boos too.
Late.
Yes?
I don't want to leave Al out there for so long.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
How dare you please me with your voice?
Wow. Well, it's a stretch with that one.
It does stretch a bit, doesn't it?
Bam.
Where did we leave?
It's actually out same, like over there, right? Just in general, over there. Also, you look fetching.
Don't I always?
Yes, you do.
That's a mighty big crowd now.
Wait, so I'll say I'm Billy Joe again?
I
Not
don't.
Doc Dickens?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like, Billy. I probably will
no.
accidentally call you Billy at least 3 times.
No, what I'm asking is, you sure? There's still time.
I'm sure. It's fine.
All right. Then I'll keep looking like this. Hope that's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. You're handsome.
That's right.
Ahoy, mate.
I, oh,
I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
he's easy horse.
Oh, that's
Excuse me, the horse is scary.
Fletch. Carrot, calm down, friend. Carrot.
Oh, no. Is that Mr. Fletcher right there?
I think so.
All right. So what are we doing? What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm Taras.
I want to go find that golden ticket or explore weird places. I don't give a damn.
Mate, Mr. Bones.
Let's go find that golden ticket. Seems like old Billy and Lyle kind of
dibs if
clunked
we
heads.
find it.
To each other a couple of times, and then we just
That's
became
fair.
friends over shared
I'm just in it
interests.
for the good times.
Oh,
You say
yes,
something
this
about
was,
gold?
This was, yes.
It's more of a metaphorical sense of gold.
What do you mean?
It's really a piece of yellow paper that says golden ticket on it. It really means nothing much.
Yeah, but what's it for?
Nothing.
Whatever Peter dug down.
Okay.
Usually worth about a couple grand.
Oh. So it's like
Last
buried?
time I heard about it, he was burying literal jewels that he'd been spending like months mining. So it was $2,000 in a bag.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Jewels. Well,
Other times it was poetry, and once it was a golden fishing lore, also a book about fishing, all sorts.
what's the golden lure?
It's a useless lure that can catch any fish, which means it's a bad lure.
Wait, why is it bad if it can catch any fish?
Because when you're out fishing, you don't want any fish, you want something specific.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It catches every fish. not
Absolutely
any species,
everything.
Any and every.
Every fish.
Oh my God, that's a tough. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's not a great sell. Isn't that right, Pete?
That's a good one.
Yes, it was nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, you stay
Just
safe.
asked him so hard.
Are you in need of assistance?
See, Lyle, that's how you properly hug a man. You got to break a rib and give him something to remember him by every time you breathe.
I'm sorry. I'm so entranced
What?
by this man's hat. I wasn't
He
paying
does have a
attention.
nice hat.
Thank you. You
That's
like my
alright.
hat?
It's
Oh,
earlier,
yes,
I
it's
have
beautiful.
to say, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
Stitching is something of a work of art. So.
All right, let's go on adventure. Adventure!
I don't think we can all fit.
Sure we can.
It's just one horse.
You just gotta believe, friend.
Also, huh?
Adventures. They're having a moment. There he is.
Should I pull out Revolution for this?
Your horse is
What
behind.
would you like?
I quite like this, honestly.
I quite like you, honestly.
Oh, come on.
To the
Boom, boom,
graves
boom,
of the
boom.
sisters.
So we looking for this treasure?
Yes.
Why don't we just take Peter Rockwell, put him in a nice little hold, and put a gun to his face and say, just tell us where it is. I'm not into riddles.
Billy.
It's worked before.
That ain't a... Choose that as our plan B if plan A isn't it right here in a minute and a half.
Yeah, I can do that now since I'm Doc Dickens and not Billy Joe.
Now I'm confused. Are you Billy Joe or Doc?
I'm not sure anymore.
He's just really hot, and I'm okay with it either way.
He is real high.
Dedicated
Thank you,
to
boys. Thank you. I do
Alright,
clean
I don't
up
know where the
nice.
fuck we're going.
We're going to the
I don't
right
know
up here
where,
and we
where we're
continuing
standing.
straight.
Look.
exactly what that means.
We're going right up here. And then continuing straight until we hit a godforsaken Kerrigan's Ranch.
Why don't you like Kerrigan's Ranch, Mr. Joe?
A lot of my friends have died there.
Well, I can see why you have such a mistake.
Where are we going?
Right here. This is Beach's Hope. So apparently, what the riddle says, it's somewhere right here. Thank God this isn't the biggest fucking ranch in the area.
Well,
said there's a family that passed away here.
Yeah, they're buried on the hill behind us. You can see them.
We need to be really careful. There's a cougar that hangs out over here.
So y'all got them metal detectors?
Is there sisters in there?
Oh.
Okay, can we stop making our horses fuck for like 2 minutes?
No.
People and they
Sometimes you just
problems.
gotta let nature happen, man. Jesus. Beautiful thing.
Wow, look how fancy their butter churner is.
All right, I don't mean to go right to morbid here, but it did mention something about 2 sisters.
Hey, you know there's like people living here, right? And they, oh, hey, Alabaster.
Hey,
On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you think they dug up their fucking floorboards to place that thing?
They might have.
Probably not, I would say.
I would have.
Apply yourself.
All right.
I would
if
think
I
it's
were
near
a
the
golden
graves.
ticket.
It says something with 2 sisters.
This is a cultural heritage site, Alabaster.
Yeah, read the riddle again. It says something about 2 sisters. Where are these graves? I'm digging
Where,
it.
read the riddle.
All right,
What is the riddle?
all right, hold on.
Surely it didn't say 2 sisters, because that's Twin
No.
Stack Pass.
It did not say. Okay.
Or
Here we go.
daughters, my bad.
Perfect.
Carrion crawlers filled to slaughter. Screams and cries from another's loving daughter. Scented ash, leaving a taste stain too brash. Gone to smoke.
What's a taint stain?
It's that sweaty
Taste.
blanket getting
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Taste stained too brash. Gone to smoke, whiffed away like one's last hope. There it is. Here's the riddle.
do you have it written down somewhere?
I'll just give you the fucking paper, man. I'm sick of
Thank you.
reading it.
Can I read it out loud?
I don't know
I
what
want to
the-
read it out
Oh
loud.
yeah. Well, who wants it?
Alabaster,
Yeah,
you
give it
suck
to
at
give
reading.
it to Izzy.
No
Like, what's the
offense.
taint?
I do?
My God. Well, I still don't know if you said taint or taste.
Taste stain. You'll see.
Taste stain?
Taste, yeah, that's what it says. I don't suck
You
at
don't
reading.
taste
What
stains?
is this under? Where...
It's on the left-hand side of Lockwell's Treasures or something like that. How does one get a taint stain anyways? What do you got to do? You got to wipe like
you
you
know
wipe
it.
back to front, right?
Doing a little cheating there, eh?
Where is it?
Like to earn my stain by pure sweat and not changing my underbritches.
Well, I'll tell you
Honestly,
something.
back
man.
to front is very relative, depending on your angle of approach.
People ask me all the time, Alabaster, do you
All
stand
right,
or
are you
sit
ready
when you wipe?
for the clue?
I lay down.
Stands.
You nasty
That's
fucks.
clever. That's clever to lay down. I never
All
thought
right.
to take it back before you wipe.
On your back.
Yeah, happy baby.
Anyway.
Hey,
Well, I'm real ready.
I just want to say I am not 100% we're in the right area at all. But,
No, it was just closest. That's why I kept saying.
Man, he could have literally read a road sign and I wouldn't know
Okay.
where I was.
carrion crawlers, filled to slaughter, screams, and cries from another's loving daughter. Scented ash, leaving a taste stained too brash. Gone to smoke, whiffed away like one's last hope. There's a lot of capitalized letters in here.
Oh, yeah, that's Peter. But it could also be a code, you never know. He's Australian.
Well, that's why I thought hope, because hope's all capitalized and used to be Breacher's Hope.
Yeah.
You know what? There's a sign around here that does say Breacher's Hope still.
Sure. But there's also plenty of places that are burnt down.
Goddamn right there are.
Yep, that's true.
It's a lot
Carrion
to look through.
crawlers.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
isn't that like coyotes or something, right? Like what are little,
No,
what are
maggots.
little scavengers? Oh.
See, I thought it would be a
Worms.
grave site around here because of that line right there.
What
Yeah.
about the burnt down like Indian reservation with the graves near it?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
right
a
over
good
yonder.
one right there.
That could work. There's also something like that out in New Austin.
I'm going on this porch. I'm tired of getting dumped on.
I haven't had a bath in a while, so I'm gonna sit here and absorb it.
We just stood in the rain coming down.
Wash my body and my clothes at the same time.
What's on your mind, ma'am? What are you thinking?
Did you say man or man?
Ma'am, Ma'am?
I don't really got many thoughts. I don't know many places like Billy does.
Yeah, I know all the places, but I also know that Peter's riddles don't make a lick of fucking sense.
Right.
Like, this could be in Colta.
What the hell? Is he really that bad at riddles?
Sorry.
Whoa!
I'm really mad that
Alright,
you
I like
don't
it.
know. You don't know. That's making me mad. I'm sorry. I wasn't.
Those
mad
your
at you.
fisting
I'm
goggles.
sorry.
Hell, she don't like people talking shit about Mr. Rockwell, apparently.
God damn it! Why am I like this?
Just
I
can't
get-
keep your hands off him, apparently.
Carry on, crawlers. Filled to slaughter. Why is it... Oh. So it's the lines are when he changes lines. Fancy that.
Duh.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, Billy.
It's filled to slaughter slash screams. You know?
No.
That doesn't mean anything. Because I thought, you know, taste stained to brash or gone to smoke. You decide what you want to, you know? But no. Carrion crawlers filled to slaughter. Screams and cries from another loving daughter. It doesn't rhyme, Peter. Scented ash, leaving a taste stained to brash. Gone to smoke. Whiffed away like one last hope. That's
Just
nothing.
Gonna
This
be
is nothing.
listening to ship.
But it's
Unless there's-
everything. It's $1,000.
You gotta be, just look for things to say carry on.
You really think all the rest is gibberish? He don't.
There's voices, bro.
Well, what the hell? What are we doing now?
Hey. Need some help with that guy.
Sorry.
That's quite alright. Feeling better?
A little.
Alright. Can I get a kick in? Hmm? You good? What's
Yeah,
going on,
I'm
Izzy?
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay.
That was a nice cart he had.
If they ask, I saw a cougar or something.
Of course.
I don't even know how I got here.
I do. Because I followed you. As long as you feel better, it's good, isn't it?
Billy's so quick with it, chat.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm okay. Like the
Will you
moment
tell
I
me if
dipped,
there's
he was
anything I
like,
can do for
whoop.
you?
Yeah. He was like so quick with it. He
Promise?
didn't even fucking hesitate. Yeah.
Perfect. Are we getting back to those place or are we abandoning them?
No, we're going back. I'm sorry.
This is a bit of a shortcut.
I didn't mean to run off.
You good?
I probably shouldn't read that clue anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Something wasn't right with it.
Yeah, it's also a bad riddle. I mean, the riddle may as well just been, hey, look around on the ground for something that says carry on. So don't worry about it. I think they'll probably give up too.
I decided to trigger Izzy for that chat because it was like the words smoke and ash and screams. Just her reading it over and over and over again. It was
Come on,
like
Bean, show her what you can do.
hitting her in the head with PTSD.
You may have short little stumpy legs, but you sure can fly.
Huh.
Yeah. Thank God he was way weak, though.
Where'd they go, you think?
Honestly, don't know. But could be over there at the native site. Want me to show you where it is?
Yeah.
It's right across there. It's not far. Do you remember what kind of horse they had? There's a horse out front now.
An unruly one?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, they said something about the old burnt down native reservation.
Because I was holding my head, my character was being weird, and I had to ragdoll to fucking get out of it quick enough to not be shot. Also, Billy is so, like, he's so ready for everything. Like, the moment she pulled him off, he already lassoed the guy. Like, he doesn't even hesitate. I feel like, right, there's like people that were like Team Murphy, and then there's people that were Team Billy, and I just feel like Billy's the only right choice. That sounds really bad, but I feel like for Izzy, the only right choice is someone who's with her no matter what choice she makes. And is like on point with it. Doesn't hesitate. You know?
Well, that's the place he was talking about. I don't see none of them though.
Is that them?
Could be.
Maybe not.
Couldn't
Maybe
escape
it
what
is.
that is.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
It is them. We were looking for y'all. Where'd you go?
Oh, real good job looking by running away.
I was looking
Just
for
had to-
something else. I thought I saw a cougar and I wanted to kill it.
Well, just so happens we waited there a few more minutes for y'all, and then we just waited for Ellie to find this horse, which didn't work. Here we
You
are.
lost your horse?
Yeah, I told you, CJ's a fucking asshole.
What
He
the
just runs
hell?
the fuck off on me and then doesn't come back.
He's just going.
Told you, not enough peppermints up his fucking asshole.
I think maybe he
that's a
runs away from you
problem.
because you put peppermints up his asshole, Al. You ever think maybe he's
Ouch.
scared of you, you dumbass?
How many peppermints have you shoved up this horse's anus, friend?
Not enough.
Is that more than one?
Yeah, it's a lot more than one.
Jesus Christ!
I wonder what it is about people wanting to approach horses from the back. Didn't you find a fella
I
wanting
did.
to touch some horse balls too?
Yeah, he was trying to grope Butter's balls.
Is it the first thing you learn about a horse is don't approach from the back?
No, I come in at a little side angle and I do like a little side hook arm thing. Shot.
Yeah, but you
What the hell is wrong with you,
Anna,
Al? You're
Anna,
fingering
I
your
know- I
horse's
know-
ass.
You're so close to me, but let me just tell you, this sounds terrible. You're shoving peppermints up your horse's ass. You're yelling at it all the time, and you told me 3 times a day you're gonna kill that horse. That poor horse is tortured.
You need to get rid of your horse, Al. I think you
That's
need
what
to
I'm
just
saying. I'm
not.
gonna
No,
get rid of
I think you need to get
For
rid of
its
him,
sake,
and
you need to get
for
rid-
his sake, man, you're ruining that poor fella.
I will buy you another horse just for you to let Carrot Jack go. Don't kill him, just let him go.
Just let him
Good.
go. Let him be free, Al. You're ruining his life.
Hey, there's a horse for you, Al.
There you go, Al. Go
Run
get the
get it.
horse.
That's a man.
Go
That
fetch.
isn't a horse.
No,
Well, I
not
wanna-
ride
did
the
you guys
man,
walk
ride the
around the metal
horse.
detector?
Run ahead. The horse fucking ran ahead of you.
This guy's so wiggly.
Don't shove a peppermint up his ass.
Don't shove a peppermint up his ass. He's not a real horse.
I don't have a peppermint out. Oh!
Sorry, he was gonna hit you.
No.
He was gonna get you
You
out.
gonna do something again, too?
Somebody fucking shoot him.
Jesus.
Hey, man, that's it's gonna hurt our friend.
Well, let's That's what he gets from wearing the tallest hat in the fucking world, I guess.
Sometimes you gotta pull the trigger like that,
I
Amber.
can't be the murderer, chat.
Sometimes I gotta
Someone
teach you.
else needs to do it.
I'm gonna pick up his hat.
Yeah, ooh, that is a nice hat, actually.
Boss, don't get the fucking sauce. That'd be a waste of fucking time, would that?
Where did that horse go?
He ran off. I ain't faster than a horse.
Oh, in the direction I pointed. Yeah, they don't disappear.
I waited, chat, because the voices aren't in my head right now, so I don't have a reason to do it myself.
All right, let me go grab Al a horse.
Make sure it's a steel gray Breton.
Very demanding of you. Lyle, are you okay? Lyle, 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 I don't think your horse belongs up there, Lyle.
There we go. We're good. We're good. He's fine. He had his hoof a little stuck in one of the floorboards.
Yeah, he
We're
did,
all
didn't
right.
he? Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. He was having trouble trying to figure out how to get it out there. Poor guy. This don't look burnt down to me. Guess maybe that teepee over there's burnt.
There's so many burnt down places in the
There's a-
cross, and this isn't really narrowed down.
There's another.
God damn.
Another burnt down area very close to here.
Where are the graves around here? Aren't there graves?
I don't know if there are graves around here.
Yeah, there are graves.
Oh, yeah,
There's
behind
one
us right there, I see it.
there.
Can't see. He's not on a horse, man.
Where?
Straight,
I only
straight
got
down.
one eye.
Come on, down there. It's off this hill, straight ahead.
I'm legally blind.
My God, not the brightest book in the chain, huh?
No. Are you proud of me, Billy?
Thank you for saving my life yet again.
Well, I was waiting for him to pull so I didn't look like a psychopath.
And you managed well. He only shot me a little bit anyways. Hey,
Sorry you got shot.
nah, that was my fault. I was trying to get that fucker a horse. Should have probably told him that. How you feeling?
I'm alright.
Also, look at you now, pal. Deader in dirt. Those other boys run off to find a horse or something?
They're looking at the graves.
Ooh. I have something for you.
Oh, yeah?
I got something else too, but that's different. It's not a lot, but it's what I got.
Oh, thank you.
Figured if a venture was a little hunky.
Oh, yeah. loves it.
Yep.
Did y'all find anything?
Just a lady picking mint.
A lady picking mint.
Oh. You should have said hi to Sabrina.
Is that who that was?
Probably.
She got a
Just
very high,
like picking
squirrely
mint.
voice.
A high squirrely voice. Maybe it's Bonnie.
Yeah. I mixed those up a little bit.
Black hair.
I wanna go to
swear
see.
Purple.
Oh.
Purple
I don't know who
lady.
that is then.
Where'd that horse go?
You chased
Oh.
it up.
Oh.
I mean, you scared it.
Well-
You scared it away, and now it's just we've killed a man for no reason.
He had it coming.
He did. That son of a bitch looked at me wrong.
He
Very
shot at me
menacingly.
wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, you shouldn't have tripped off the horse the way you did and blamed poor Billy Joe.
Yeah, what
I'm
that
blaming
motherfucker
CJ.
ties a rope around himself and then falls off a horse?
I know.
What kind of
I
a
seen him run up,
psychopath?
put it in your hand and everything.
The blood is on CJ's hands. If he would have stuck around and been loyal, well, Mr. Stovetop had her there. Wouldn't be in the earth's crust.
I have a whole different line in that horse
Stovetop
after
hat.
our conversation.
Stovetop, I meant to say.
Yeah, that's the one, I think.
That poor abused horse. Yes, it's all his fault. Yes, just trying to get away from an abuser. Yeah.
Murdering turkeys. Actually, can we quickly
So-
go someplace to where I can check my telegrams? I want to see if Pussy responded.
Sure. Right over here.
Jesus, that's a fast horse.
See? They realize.
With his little baby legs. Look at him and his little baby legs.
He looks a lot faster than he is. But, by God, he's fast, too.
Oh, probably
Someone
faster
is
than us.
moving this
is
cart
only a
awfully
$40
fast.
horse.
Do you reckon they think we're chasing?
Hard, put it away.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's getting extra wet with both of our asses on him.
Hey, sir, we're not robbing you. We're going
Howdy.
to telegrams.
We're not robbing you. Don't be scared.
Yeah, we're just bad at riding.
Well, they're bad at riding.
Yeah. Time for a 360.
On the horse. Holy shit!
Ah, so close.
You almost did it. Holy fuck.
Scaring.
Who's that?
You.
Why's that?
I thought you were gonna run right into the old fucking train station here.
Oh, come on. I don't abuse Bergie. He talks
You're gonna
back.
have to burn the saddle after.
How sick. Okay, well, Pussy ain't responding. Maybe he's dead by a turkey again.
Well, how many times was he robbed yesterday?
I don't know. Once, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, that was Alabaster.
Oh, wait, yeah, that was
Jesus.
out.
That's cold.
What?
That's cold.
I didn't hear.
That's
Oh,
alright.
no, how many times did you get robbed last night?
Twice. Almost a third, and then I got robbed today.
Really? Who was it today?
A feller that goes by the name of Benny Cook.
No shit. He's still
Benny.
alive?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently so.
Neat. I thought he was dead.
Yeah, real fun.
Yeah, I could,
Real neat.
I could tell
He
you
seems like a
mean
really-
that now.
Yeah, he seems like he's got a lot of depth to him, lot going on.
Was he Australian?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Shirtless?
No.
Wrong Benny, alright.
No, this guy had a real small head, like a fucking balloon with a scar going down the left side. Like I said, apparently I foiled his shitty bank robbery, and that was like a month and a half ago. And now I owe him $700 according to his math.
He's got
I-
a small head like a balloon.
Yeah, he's like a short red-haired feller. Short hair, small.
So it's a
little-
red balloon.
Yeah.
Alright.
He hangs out with a guy named Sasha who's got like an eye patch and gray.
No! Really? Mr.
Yeah, kind of like
Volkov?
the same hair you got, but just peppered.
Alright. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my first week in the crossing, these fellers bump into me in Strawberry and ask me if I want to partake in a bank robbery. And the little chaos gremlin inside me said, "Oh, yeah. Some dude named Peppy or Pee-Pee. They tell me to sit back at roads and shoot at law as they ride away." So I just sat there and they rode away. I didn't shoot at nobody. Then, like a week
Yeah.
later, that Benny feller gets me alone with a bunch of his group, says I owe him $200 for what happened. I tell him basically, no, fuck off. He shoots me. I write him a letter reaching out saying, "Oh, getting shot, that cured my demons, my alcoholism. I was under the influence of rum when I did what I did to you. And as an olive branch, I offer you my services as a private investigator." Not a goddamn word until today, where he comes up to me with a shotgun saying I now owe him $700 because I've been wasting his time.
Yes.
Yeah. Make all the adds up, math adds up.
Yeah. I don't know the guy you're talking about, though, which is cool.
I don't even know the guy I'm talking about.
Don't you have like a telegram or something?
He gave me it today.
All right, what is it?
QR109.
All right. Where do you want to meet him?
Yes.
I don't care. He keeps yeah, that's true. He wants $700 from me. Let's see. He keeps telling me he saw me in Rhodes a bunch. That's what he said. So probably around Rhodes. I presume he hangs out. Where's a good place to meet an asshole?
Gallows.
All right.
The Gallows and Rhodes. Meet there. Shoot the fuck up.
He's usually not alone.
Let me shoot all the
How
fuckers.
many are there?
Usually he runs with a gang like 5 deep.
All right, you're on your own here, Al.
Well, that was productive, Billy Joe.
Well, if it was like
Bravo,
three,
bravo,
that'd
raising
be
my
fine.
hopes and then lowering them drastically. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you picked the fight with the wrong dude. I mean,
didn't
it's
pick
as
a
simple
fucking
as that.
This idiot, I don't even know. I don't even
Nah.
know.
There's not a lot to be done about robbers, actually. But if I'd known him, I could have gotten your shit back.
It's not even about the shit. It's about the irrelevancy that I have in this man's life that I don't understand.
Well, then send him a telegram and tell him that, tell him to stop it. Tell him to step off.
Oh, yes, that'll work.
Fucking step off, pal.
Just back off,
Hey.
back off.
Come on, man.
Stop
Nobody,
Shit, just knock it off, man. I'm sick of
nobody
your-
likes a bully. Step off.
You're
I've heard of
self-projecting.
people like you. You leave me alone.
Right. It's weird. He tells me he's watching me get dressed in Rhodes. He's like, "I saw you in Rhodes and you getting dressed and you didn't even bat an eye."
That's
What the fuck?
Benny. I know 2 Bennies.
I know
But
2
no-
Bennies as well.
Uh,
None of them fit that description.
yeah, same.
Yeah. Like I said, I've only seen this man twice. Twice ever, and the 2 times were when he was fucking me over.
Well, I mean, there are plenty good ambush locations where numbers really don't matter a whole lot. But what's in it for me?
Wrist pie 5.
Sloppy wet smooch, hard hug.
Real
My
tight
God.
pants after the hug.
You asking me to kill for you and not even offering a reach around?
Oh, shit, all right.
Oh, there's a lady here, friend. I didn't know how deep you wanted to go. Wink.
Did you just audibly say wink?
You're damn right I did, man.
Does it work? Does it work, Izzy? Do you like me now?
Yes.
It's hard to tell when I'm winking. I only got one eye.
Oh, you guys are very, very cool. You could just drop your eyelids and such or whatever you want to please. I see, yes.
Call me
Your
Abraham
eyes are
Lincoln.
always open.
Well, good. Yeah, all right. Real nice. Make me into a damn fool.
Well, what do you want? What do you want?
Well,
What can I get for you there, Bill?
I mean, I don't really need a lot. I'm just saying.
Is there a reason we're going
I'll
back
be-
to Blackwater over the east by some chance?
Oh no, I was just walking in a general direction. Sorry.
I need to get back to Saint Denis before the night's out
Oh
myself.
fuck, y'all boys want to take a boat?
Hell yes.
Yeah,
What about you, Izzy? You want to go to Saint Denis right quick?
All right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Sure. Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go on a boat.
Well, a boat trip is
Boat
always
trip.
good. Boat time.
Boat adventure.
It's a boat damn time. No? I thought it was silly. Hup.
You're squeezing his love handle so much, Al. What are you doing?
That's what they're there for, man.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Ride
there
a little
for.
aggressive.
You drink a lot of
Yeah,
beer just to keep up with that.
I didn't hear you, ma'am. I heard something about a beard to keep up with that.
I said
She said
you
if he
drink
closes
a
his
lot of
eyes, that
beer.
could trick any man.
God.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
true.
Sorry, wasn't that what you said?
No, that ain't what I said.
Yeah, boat. That's it. Hey.
What's happening there?
Wait. Conversation. That's just how they do it in Blackwater.
It's a do conversation here.
Yeah,
Welcome
you
to
go,
Little
hey.
Sydney.
Shut up, Broken.
It's not even a joke. Oh, that was nice. And then the fog came. Thank you. Oops. Beans, what are you doing? Crazy boy.
Send him away. If we're taking a boat, make sure he goes someplace safe.
Okay. Beans? Beans, I got some very specific instructions for you right now. Fuck off.
The best instructions.
Alright. For Christ's sakes.
All right. I got $25.
Don't worry, oh,
Ah,
is it? Is it?
yeah, what?
Are you in the water?
Need a
Yeah,
little bath,
sorry.
did you,
I
ma'am?
was feeling dusty.
Oh yeah. Are you getting out of the water?
I'm out of the water. I'm right behind
Thank
you.
God. Yep. That you are.
I think he's concentrating so hard on that board he didn't even see you, man.
Must have.
Oh, I want to get the bow. Oh.
Hold up, I'm pulling it up. Don't jump. Come on.
Don't tell me what to do. I love jumping.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, this way.
So, if you're gonna stand out there on the bow, you might want to stand completely still and not move a muscle.
All right, I'll get off.
It's the same with carts and boats and everything. Before it starts moving, if you're standing completely still, you're gonna continue to stand completely still. If you're moving while it's moving, the boat has no idea where you are.
Oh. The more you know.
well, this is the old Steamboat Willie.
It's Billy. And also, no. Well, it is a steamboat, isn't it? I don't know. I don't see no sail.
He did say it was a steamboat, though, didn't he?
It looks like it.
What's that? Is that pretty
And it
warm?
says sugar, 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 sugar.
The little engine that could. Whoa, whoa, was that a gar? Hey,
There's plenty of fish, yes.
I won't lie, I am terrified right now.
Of fish?
I am scared of the water.
How come? Because of the sea holes?
Because it's monster soup. The black void full of monsters.
Yeah. This also gets a whole lot scarier when you know that there's invisible holes around there that if you hit them, your boat just sinks.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
I love the challenge, friend.
That's a lot of fun to know.
Oh, I lost a lot of good shit to boats.
So we gotta watch out for the A-holes, the B-holes, and now the
Oh, no.
C-holes.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
to watch out for. You can't see them before it's too late. But I do know where they are, so it's all right.
So, have you fallen in these holes, friend?
Oh, yes.
Now, do you drown, or were you able to make it back to shore?
Depends on how good you're at swimming. Most people drown. I recommend floating. Just go limp and see how long that lasts.
Lovely.
That's what my
Is
mother
it?
said.
That's yucky.
Just go limp and see how long you last. That's a good one. I like
Al,
that.
you fucking disgust me.
Not me, Allie. That was fun.
I've told you since day one when I caught you eating out the trash there. I'm gutter trash.
I wasn't
gutter
eating
scum.
out the trash. I was looking through it.
Oh, that's... I think I've seen you before, man, haven't I? Have you been looking through the trash with Alabaster? You eat
No,
the garbage meat?
I quite literally looked through a single trash can, and he found me. I wasn't even looking through it. I was throwing up into it.
Oh,
Oh, making a deposit instead of withdrawal.
did you find after she was done with it, Allie? Anything good?
Bunch of like chewed up meat, like half chewed meat. A weird button, like a shiny button, a piece of fuzz. A cork for some reason. That's probably why she's puking.
I was puking
How'd the
because I
meat taste?
drank too much.
Oh.
Is meat still good?
Yeah, I had to rinse the puke off. It was fine.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which,
Something all right, man?
Oh god.
Where'd you find stew?
I had a little
Good,
jar in my
is it?
pocket.
Thanks, Wiz.
You ever get the kind with like the biscuits and the gravy and the sardines?
I can't say I have. I only get the fish stew from Bill Pearl there, yes.
Wait, you go to that Blue Pearl place?
Oh, I work there, friend.
What you do?
Yeah, I'm the saloon keep. Please don't ask me questions about Claire Victory Street. I've only seen him about 4 times since I started working there about a month ago.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to leave you on this island.
I'll be honest with you. It's getting hard for me to continue working there because I never see anybody. Every time I'm there, I sit there alone for an hour or two and just leave. So, it's about time old Lyle find some new employment. Maybe head over there at the Bastille or head up to Valentine and start working that saloon.
Well,
Yeah.
me and Izzy found a place to live yesterday.
Yes,
And
where's
then
that?
as soon as we'd gone to bed, All of a sudden, I hear horses riding up. So I go outside, and there's these people from Victory Street.
Jesus Christ.
And they saying, what the fuck you doing here? Right? And I
Yes.
said, I'm standing here like anybody ought to, right? And then all of a sudden, Mama Christine from the bathhouse in Valentine rides up. And it's this whole fucking thing, and I think I challenged about 3 of them to a duel.
Oh, well, from the looks of it, Billy, seems like you won.
No, none of them wanted any. I think Mama told them about my previous duels.
I think they're getting a little big for their britches, to be honest with you, but that's just my opinion. I've only been around the crossing for about a month now, maybe a little over.
They're city boys. They have nothing to do in the countryside. Stay with the fucking Frenchies.
I agree. Be honest with you, they're the first people to message me back for work. That's why I work. As I said,
Now, who the hell wants a mint cigarette?
I was more concerned about the vanilla ones, but I've sold a pack. Why, you want a mint?
No.
How about vanilla?
No, thank you.
Oh, classic, man, huh?
Oh, no. Do they still make those opium cigarettes?
I wish. Probably wouldn't have
Oh,
a
that's
job there.
cool.
Probably wouldn't have much of a life.
Well, it was a big scam.
Well, what do you mean a big scam? Was there opium or not?
There was no opium. On account of opium and tobacco burns at very, very distinct temperatures, right?
That makes
So
sense.
So if it's warm enough to burn tobacco, it's too warm to burn opium.
Those nights at opium days.
I could get you something better than opium, though. Have you ever heard about morphine?
Morphine.
No? Morphine. It's slightly different.
No, I haven't heard of this.
Yeah. There's no opium in morphine, but it sure makes you feel more fine.
Well,
Hey, you dropped a few there, pal.
What do you think was in that satchel?
I don't know. Mustn't have been too important.
Well, it must have been as somebody who crossed the man or something.
I reckon he probably would have stopped if it wasn't.
True. So you guys staying nice and warm up there next to the old steam engine, the boiler and such?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just, smelling the fumes a little bit. Looking at the moon.
Oh, no.
I almost didn't see that guy.
You almost took all them out. They must be cousins.
I think they're twin cousins, yeah.
Yes. Think their mama and aunt had dressed them all alike, make them all cute.
Oh, you like them? Do you want me to go back?
No, I meant like adorable, like in a childish way. Like puppies, how they're so cute and adorable. You just want to squish their little cheeks.
Yeah, I bet you want to pinch all 3 of their cheeks. All fucking 6 of them.
Oh, there's plenty of cheeks on this boat for me, boys. Don't you
Ooh.
worry.
Yeah, speaking of cake.
Man can't have enough on this boat, I'll tell you that. Whew. Sorry, didn't mean to make it a little awkward now when I think about it.
Lemonade.
Lemon cake. I want the dry kind, not the moist kind, the delicious kind, the real dry one, so I cough a lot when I eat.
If you look to our left, you can see some alligators.
Okay,
That's what they call them down here.
let's go shoot them in the head and sell their skin. So.
You know, I've been trying that, but they cost like $2.
No, yeah, I just sold the goddamn wolf pelt. Gave me $9 for it.
Yeah. I sold the full-on baby gator for $3.
How big was the baby, though? Was it a little baby fresh out the egg? Or?
I'd say like 3 feet.
Oh, so it was plenty of gator to be worth more.
I'd be meat for a fortnight.
Not a fan of the taste of gator myself, but
People say it tastes like chicken, but I find chicken doesn't really taste a lot.
it reminded me a little bit of chicken, but a lot chewy, a little more stringier, I guess. I wouldn't say chewier, a little stringier, more like fish. I'm not really a big fan of fish myself.
How was it prepped?
It was fried. They put it in little like breadcrumbs and such, and eggs, and they threw it in a little fryer, a big old pie on a stove.
I prefer my meat pulled or jerked.
Jerk? You
Yeah,
can't
like
jerk all
jerk chicken,
meats.
pulled pork.
Yeah, but you can have jerk steak, jerk turkey, just jerk chicken.
You had him at jerk turkey.
Yeah, I suppose as poultry you could do it, yes. Just can't say I've ever had it myself.
I love to gobble it down.
Pulled burger.
The old jerk turk.
You
Pulled steak.
Turkish?
Yeah, every Thanksgiving I call dibs on the neck.
Giblet.
Chat got
Well,
beats to shit.
ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say we make very good seamen. Very good seamen. Captain,
Quiet.
you held that yoke as sturdy as the rest of them. Very good, very good.
My captain, my captain.
Captain, my captain.
I'm not gonna make that make sense.
I sure wish there was a dock here, though.
There is.
I don't
want to
make y'all swim.
Too.
I thought you told me to change.
Oh,
gonna die.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's no docks here. I gotta go around.
There's a ladder right there. On the side.
And y'all gotta swim, and you got a beautiful new dress. That doesn't seem right.
Why not?
Well, after this ride, she's already good and wet, so she'll be fine.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's too far. Can you make it? For
Yep.
some reason, in the crossing, the water's so heavy you can only swim for about 3 seconds.
Now I know that, because that was starting to take its toll on me.
Hey, Billy,
Huh? Yes?
you look awfully nice when you're wet.
Likewise.
Oh, you better take off those wet clothes, Billy.
What?
That leather.
She said I look
really
nice.
tight
That's a
around
good
your neck.
thing for most people, Alabaster.
Hey, what? I didn't catch that part.
Nah, son, I don't know where I was going with it. Something about... Yeah, it's weird if you're paying to say it.
Oh, look,
Boy.
your knees already are starting to get holes in it because they're getting so tied on you.
Release me from this wet denim prison.
Don't, come on, Billy, don't sit there and suffocate your poor legs because you're embarrassed of your little legs. Come
I
on,
got
take
holes
the
in my
pants off.
pants. I ain't got no problem.
Oh, all right, they were already there. I didn't see it.
Hmm.
Well, the more you know,
That's how I can breathe underwater, too. Like a built-in snorkel.
the holes in your pants.
Yeah.
The more you know.
I just swim with my knee above the water.
You ever heard of this, Alabaster?
No,
It's witchcraft.
not at all.
This is the lightest cast iron gate I've ever seen.
Just good craftsmanship.
It's hollow, I think.
Good old Satan.
I think I might want to grab Revolution today.
All right.
On account of I'm Billy again.
Mm-hmm.
You happy?
Are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Then I'm happy.
I guess to say that dress very nice. Very nice.
you gonna be up to, Lyle?
I'm probably gonna go lay my head down after I have a word with Giuseppe.
Oh, all right.
I got
Tell him I'll meet up with him in a little bit. I do have to talk to him.
Oh, yes. Billy
Make
Joe,
sure you give me a kiss before you go.
it was good seeing you again, sir. I gotta go see
Likewise,
this. Go to Bastille.
Kyle.
Lyle.
All right.
Kyle, that's a good name.
Yeah, please don't disrespect me or my family like that. Clam,
No.
Biscuit, Lyle, not Kyle.
Kyle Lambiscuit.
That's actually pretty good.
Lamb biscuit sounds pretty good, yeah. But, yeah, nice to meet you, Lyle. Again?
So we met at the general store in Rhodes a couple weeks back.
Yeah,
one
of
other
course.
time.
I remember that. What kind of asshole would I be if I did?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. You got the memory of something that has a great memory.
Dead badgers, mostly.
Oh, very good. Never heard of them having good memories, but the more you know.
No, they don't really have a terrible memory.
Yeah, me too. I just know your voice. It was sweet. And for some reason, I just...
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down. These pants were already too tight after the water. Calm down.
Hey, Lyle, that's too far. No. Walk outside if you're gonna do that. Come on.
God damn.
Hey,
That came out
this ain't Independence Day. We ain't flagging. Fucking get out of here.
I was trying to say to your friend who I've never met to have a good night. I apologize. I didn't mean to come
What
off
was that? How you
very,
do
very
it?
disturbing.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, good day to you, miss.
Yes, isn't that how you greet your friends?
Yeah.
See you, love.
I like to call that the old greeting ski.
What the fuck?
That's good.
My pants are so tight.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I like that one. Oh, look at that.
Jesus. Excuse me, friend.
Jesus Christ.
Revolution.
CJ.
No, God, don't put a peppermint up his ass. Al, please,
I
for
won't.
the love of God.
Well, you have a good one, Lyle. I'll see you.
Well, boy, I look forward to it. And nice meeting you, ma'am. I'm Lyle, by the way.
Good night, Lyle.
Yeah, I know that ain't allowed. Let's go. We need to go someplace. I want to change. I don't like wearing a dress.
All right. Can you release my hands so I can hold the reins?
What? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I got really excited. You guys are getting real excited. And
Yeah. And every day you can say hello to anybody.
Yeah.
So what we doing in town again? Yeah, we were delivering Lyle.
Yeah. Lyle's real fond of the pencil factory.
It's a good pencil factory. Got a cane factory in the back there too.
Yeah,
Or
I saw it.
canery. It's this one. Beaumont Staven Hedden. Man,
so
I really
I
want to run
need,
into that buddy guy. What do
I
you
need
need?
stew, and I need to
Uh-huh.
change.
All right.
First
Well,
one
they're-
and the other, right?
Well, they're both available over here.
Chad, I'm eating
I
sushi
think
right
there's
now.
a changing room in the Bastille, isn't there? No, there's not. But, oh, you want to see the nicest one? All right. We're going to the nice changing room.
Good night, son.
Real quick.
We'll meet you over there. Those were some special boys, Izzy.
Yeah, well. I don't really know the loud guy, but Al's pretty fun.
His name was Al.
Well, there's Lyle and then there's Al.
Oh, I thought you said the loud guy.
No, no. Said I don't know the Lyle guy.
Ah, yeah. Over here. This a lie. Your chamber awaits you.
Danke.
And here we are.
What do I want to wear today? No. No. No.
Ooh.
No. No. Maybe.
So this is the theater.
I know.
Oh, you been?
Murphy and I went.
Of course. But I played a concert here once. And it was pretty fucking fantastic. I think we had at least like 32 people sitting out there. And then a whole lot more that I couldn't see. It was very nice. You know how much money I made off of that gig? Easy, yeah. I wouldn't mind using him as a hostage either. Have I told you about my plan for that? Yeah, but have you thought about it like this? So I have this plan, right? Where what you do is you teach a fella how to rob a bank. Right? You teach him how to do the dials, to do everything. And you take him to the bank and you say, hey, it's time to go. So, just so we can have guns on the inside, you put your guns in the bank right now and pull them out once we're on the inside there. And as soon as he puts his guns down, you pull a gun to his head and say, hey, you're now a hostage. And then you just make him do all the work while you stand there. It's pretty fun. Also, you don't leave your own fingerprints, which is nice. You know. Thank you.
I'm just gonna take a minute to stare at you silently, okay?
Alright. Do you want me to, like, pose or something?
No, just stand there and look pretty. Right back.
Alright.
Holy fuck, I came back to him half naked. Sorry, I forgot to breathe for a minute or several minutes.
Oh, that's quite alright.
Okay. do? You need to put some clothes on, Billy. You're fucking. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Where's Al?
I'm fine.
Mm.
Hey, Al, where you at?
Oh, God. I feel like you belong in a bar on a table or something, and I want to throw money at you.
Hey, that's not too different than what we do regularly.
I don't throw money at you, though.
No, but I imagine.
Al! Al! Ugh. Well, no time like the present, right?
That's right.
You are looking real nice right now.
Oh, you forgot a word in that sentence.
What?
Well, there's supposed to be an at in that sentence.
Oh. Is there?
Yeah,
You can add something real nice, huh?
that's yeah, that's very true.
You know, I think this is probably my favorite bath.
Tain't the worst. I like it. It smells, cleanish. Holy shit, I got a hole in my hat.
What?
I've almost been shot in the eye. I didn't notice. Interesting.
What?
No, I noticed a
Take
hole
it
in my
back.
hat. All right. Howdy, madam.
Look real nice.
Oh, come on now. This is... Thank you. Oh, no. I got a good haircut again. Oh. Thank you very much. I didn't even notice.
You look real nice in a bathtub. Out of it, too.
Come on. What are you too nice?
Feel
Come
free to
on.
call me bathtub from now on. What?
You know
I don't know
what,
why I
Izzy?
said that. I'm sorry.
You're real special.
I really,
Hold up. Actually,
what?
do you know which way it is to the beach? It's around there somewhere, isn't it? I thought it was over... Isn't it over there? Oh, I think it's over... Hey, come on. Let me get you up.
Oh, God.
Thank you kindly. Making all chunk of coal feel like you already a diamond.
Where the hell is Al?
I don't know. But I best not get my vest wet.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Well,
I got
to
a
be
shirt.
fair, canonically, this is... I've canonically
If I
fucked
was a
this.
bastard
Anita
and
isn't
same to
even
me, where
directly
would I be?
blood related to Izzy, so...
I wouldn't. I'm looking for a cow horse, right?
I suppose so. I mean, I can always send a telegram.
That's probably where he is.
Sushi time.
Is either a lawman or a criminal? No way to know. Well, this city ain't too big. So there's none of them, none of these horses. So when we saw him last, we said we were going into the changing room, right? So that could be where he is.
I could have just sent him a telegram.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have an excuse to be riding around with you on my back. That's the exciting route. This is the best excitement you can get in Saint Denis. Fucking stairs. The Revolution likes them. Also, look, Revolution actually looks purple today. Oh, there he is. Out there.
What?
I said, well, hello again.
He said hello.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Yeah, this fucking storm. God damn.
You want to
Well, I
rob a
went to
bank
bed.
out?
No,
Why not?
because the last time.
No,
I'm
we're
in the
actually going to
predicament I
take
am
you
now.
with, you silly goose.
Are you really robbing a bank?
No, of course not.
What's the P in yeah, you're like an investigator, right?
Yeah, I'm a private investigator.
Ah, so you mostly stick to privates.
Mostly, yeah.
I think that's called military police.
Oh, is that what it was? God damn. Well, as much as I'd love to join you on that, I am getting a little tired, so I don't know how good I'd be.
Oh, I got a simple job for you if you want to come.
What is it?
Don't.
I mean,
You'll
I
stay
want
on
to come
the-
real bad. Tell me.
Well, you'll stay on the other side of town with a hostage, right? While we're in the bank robbing the shit out of it. And you'll be somewhere completely different that I'll tell them about. Right? So they'll send somebody over there to ask you, hey, what do you want for the hostage and all that? And all you got to say is, I want that bank to be robbed. Right? And as soon as we're done, you turn yourself in and we're all happy.
Oh, yeah.
You want Al to get
And then a fu-
arrested.
And then a week and a half later, I bet you're going to come around and shoot me over a matter of $200.
You owe me 700 fucking
Yeah,
bucks,
what
man.
the fuck? I'll tell you what, you know what pissed me off the most about all that? It's like I wrote the guy, a month and a half later, fucking nothing. And then his math don't add up. And then I don't know how many times I said to the feller, I understand, yes. And he was like, I don't think you do. And then he'd like nudge at his friend, you think I don't think, it sounds like you don't. And then he'd just repeat himself. It's, oh.
That still sounds like Drew.
No, it's not Drew Peters. I know who Drew Peters is and what he sounds like.
You know why I got kicked out of school?
Well, for fucking the teacher?
I only
What?
drew Peters.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I got in trouble for that once, too.
Mm.
Drew a bunch of dicks in my little notebook, and the teacher found it. Got all weird. They put me in like a little box by the stairs.
You got really good grades from then on.
Yeah, a bunch of D's.
That's middle of the line kind of thing, isn't it?
Listen, Al's funny as shit, Billy. He's very fun to hang around.
That's
he's
the
quite-
rumor.
I don't
That's the
think he's
rumor.
quite good at bank robbing, though.
No, it's not really my forte if you are being serious.
But we're not going to use him as a hostage either, Billy. So be nice.
All right.
And my lips are a statue, or that of a statue. I won't say nothing.
Your lips are just...
They don't move like a statue's lips.
He's sucking on brass is what he's trying to
Probably
say.
sucking on peppermints right before he puts him up CJ's ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
right.
after.
You gotta suck on them until they have a little like a
Oh my
tip
God.
to them.
No!
A wedge. You ever suck on a candy cane till it's all sharp like and stab somebody with it?
Not since kindergarten.
Well, there you go. I don't really shove peppermints up CJ's ass.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you either.
That's fine.
Al,
I
the
wouldn't
way you
believe
talk
me
about it and
either.
the way that CJ reacts around you, I reckon you
Yo,
do.
CJ is an asshole. I should have named him Judas. I don't understand why he's always
CJ
so...
can see me from over there with that 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, his eyes always look like they're gonna shoot out of his fucking head. I don't
It's
understand.
because of you putting peppermints in his ass, Al.
Have you tried on yourself?
Yeah, it gives me like when I do it, and then all of a sudden I'm whisked away to a mountaintop. It's like I'm at Coulter, like a cooling sensation from below.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Listen, it don't matter what I'm putting up there on my own end. I'm really not putting them up in CJ's ass. He's just a fuck. He's an old ornery nag. I don't know. All buggy-eyed, fucking crazy like my grandmother.
Hmm?
Yeah, except I don't ride her and put her away wet like I do Siege.
You shouldn't do that to your horse either, honestly. That's how they die.
Well, it looks like I'll see CJ in hell. And I'll ride him around there.
And also,
I need a
God.
minute.
What is going on? That corset might be a little too tight.
no, I think it was the comment about fucking your grandmother.
Don't fuck your grandmama.
I don't fuck my grandmother. I said I don't
Anymore.
ride her
Okay,
and
you
put
gotta
her
pick
away
one.
wet.
Do you not shove fucking mints up your horse's ass, or do you not do the... Come on. You gotta pick one. Pick
All
one.
right, well, if I had to choose the two... Wait, what is my choices? Fucking my grandmother or shoving a
Yeah.
peppermint up old CJ's asshole?
Yeah.
Mm?
I'm going knuckle deep fucking CJ every time.
Oh, fuck,
I
was
thought
still
you were
going
going to
for
say
grandma.
knuckle deep with your grandma.
No, that's elbow deep with old grandma.
Oh, my
mother.
God.
By God, my brain is dirty now.
I'm sorry. I say a lot of shit I don't necessarily believe in because I'm a fuckhead. It comes down to I'm a gutter scum fuckhead, and well, take it or leave it.
I take it, Al. I think you're great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll keep my distance.
Well,
Yeah, watch out. I got a
if I'm
peppermint,
near
old
it,
Billy. Watch
maybe.
out.
Oh, God.
Wait, what did you say? No,
So what,
repeat
you-
yourself.
I
Say
gotta
that
say-
again.
No.
Who? Me
Stop.
or her?
Stop.
No, you.
Billy, no.
Al. No, I'm just
No.
curious what he said.
No.
What did you say, Alabaster? Come on. I ain't no scary guy.
He ain't going to put peppermint up your ass. That ain't going to happen. Everything's fine.
I'm really not going to shove a peppermint up your ass, Billy. I don't even have a peppermint.
Why are you turning around, Billy?
I thought it was something
Presenting.
different.
It's like the pandas at the zoo.
You know, I hate mint.
Do ya?
What would you
Me
prefer? A
too.
little bit of sugar cane instead?
I don't think that has any discernible effect, I'm afraid.
Listen, I'm
By
not shoving
God.
anything up anyone's ass anytime soon.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's so nice of
Yeah.
you, Al. So nice.
That's
It's the
some-
least I could do. God
generous.
Yeah, the least you could do is not shove things up people's asses, Al. That's so kind of you.
dang. Yeah. That's probably why people like me. Just constantly not shoving things up people's asses, right? How did we even
Yeah,
get here?
that's
What the
why.
fuck is going on?
I don't know, Al.
I really don't shove peppermints up anyone's butts. I swear.
Yeah. Not anyone, anything. Look at him over there. He's scared.
Yeah.
If you walk over there and he runs away, El, I know where you stand with your horse.
All right, you ready? We're gonna do the ultimate test here. Let me.
All right. If he moves,
right.
he's skittish around you, and I know.
Take one step towards him and he's running away.
We're gonna see.
He's already shifty.
I'm coming for you, CJ.
No.
Stay where you are.
Why?
Run away. Daddy does not have peppermints. Daddy does not.
You made him run so fast.
That's probably the fastest I've ever seen him run.
You disgusting fuck.
I feel bad for CJ.
Poor CJ.
I don't even know what to say. Anyone want a peppermint?
No, I'm okay. I'm all right. No, I'm all right. I'm all right, Al. You should get some rest.
At least if it's, I mean, is it the refused ones?
It's still in its wrapper.
Oh, no thank you.
What about a butterscotch?
Butterscotch.
Is that afterwards?
Sure. A little after dinner candy. I don't
Man.
Where do you two usually hang out? If you don't mind me asking.
Working on it.
Well,
Oh,
we're between places right now.
okay.
Drifters.
Oh, I understand. I sleep in the barns. I sleep in the alleys. Sometimes I'm in the bush. I've spent so much time in a bush. I feel like
Isn't that
I
where
am
we
one.
found you? Oh no, that was Percy.
That was Percy. Yeah, we did find him in a bush.
Oh, he's an old bush diver too. I don't discriminate. You know, the big
Well,
fat bushes, the
he,
untrimmed ones there.
He got shot
tasteful
apparently
hedges.
by a turkey, so
What?
he was bleeding in a bush.
And he got shot by a turkey. All right.
That's what it keeps saying.
Well, all right. I suppose I'm going to retire the old head here. I'm a little sleepy. And I'm going to say
Hello, a
even
little
more
sleepy.
obscene shit.
I'm
Hello.
Bojo.
I thought you were a Doc Dixon there.
Nah.
No. I've changed.
All right. Well, I'm Alabaster Wilhelm.
I know.
Right. Now, that's good. Please take
Well, now-
care
Be
of
honest,
yourself,
did you
Oh,
think I was
CJ.
German?
Did I think? I'll be straight up with you. There's another
Mhm.
guy who sounds exactly like that, and that's how I thought you were at first.
Oh.
And you do it, but you do have such a distinguishing voice. I'm like, that's the guy. And then when the old raven-haired lady on the back let out a grunt, I was like, that's the lady.
I told you he knew.
I
don't
mean,
think
I
he
haven't
did.
seen you two together before, but the voice and the grunt.
You know a lot about my grunting, do you, Al?
I know a little.
DL.
Put it
What kind of gun
away,
is that?
Billy.
Huh? It's a double action. It's beautiful,
Oh,
isn't
shit, I heard they got great spiraling. Let me take a look down that barrel.
it? Nah,
Fucking God.
but take a look at it. It's actually real cool. I got it from
Yeah.
Izzy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
isn't that something? Look,
Why are you turning
If I-
your
if I
back
like-
to him, Al? What is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You just turned,
thought we're
you
friends
turned
here.
your back on him like you were ready for him to shoot you in the ass. You were just preparing
a
yourself.
little bit
for
of
it.
one of these.
Wow. Oh, look how strong your wrist is there.
Ooh.
Let's see your finger action. You got a good old little indexer there?
What?
The old pointer.
Alright, yeah. I was busy doing something.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
Polish the tip there. You missed the
Thank you.
tip.
No. No, it didn't.
You got to work from the base all the way up to the tip with that oil, man. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, the old, over-under there.
I think that's in
Now I
gambling.
understand why you spend so much time with this man.
Yeah, he's got some pretty great finger work.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The spinneroonie. My uncle taught me that one.
Well,
My uncle taught me that gun trick.
fucking hell, man.
Go to bed, Al. Fucking go to bed. Go to
Don't
bed.
tell me what to do.
Go to bed.
I don't have a bed to go to.
Find a woman and find a bed.
What's the lady gonna do?
Lay there and watch you.
Make your bed.
She's gonna make your bed for you.
Oh, well, I was hoping she'd tuck me in from behind, give me a little brutal tuck.
How do you do that from behind? No, Al, you gotta think about what the fuck you're saying. I'm fine with it being dirty as fuck, but please make it
Holy
make sense.
shit!
What
Tuck
do you
you
mean?
in
Yeah.
from the back?
Yeah, a
What
little
the fuck
brutal
does
tuck
that
from
even
behind.
mean?
You know, when someone tucks you in all snug at night in the sheets
Yeah,
like
it
a little
starts
mummy.
with the feet.
I mean, it can if you're into feet.
No, you save the feet till last, so it's the nice tight part. It's like wrapping a burrito. I'm sorry, I happen to be a professional bed tucker. All right?
Oh.
I have tucked a lot of people into bed. And you don't start with the feet. That's just poor manners.
I'm learning so much. I've been tucking wrong this whole time. What
You're
the
a
tuck?
tucking idiot.
Call me Tuckleberry Finn.
Tuck off with that shit.
That was a good one. All right, I'm gonna go to
I'm
bed.
out. I'm out of good ones. Hold up. There's got to be
All
one
right.
more. I actually heard you were a mother tucker.
Oh, yeah. Well, tuck
Oh,
me in the
grandmother.
butt. How about that? Does that work?
That doesn't work at all. See, now it's not making any sense anymore.
Yeah, it makes,
All right.
well,
You need to go
whatever,
to bed, Al.
whatever.
Because I, for
Yeah.
some reason, can't breathe properly. And I need
Oh, no, it's that corset.
a minute. It might be a little too tight.
All right, I'm glad I ran into you today. I'll be around.
It's been fun. Sorry we didn't find any treasure or nothing.
The real treasure was the friendship we built today.
So didn't find anything?
We found the power of friendship that was more golden than any ticket. That's
Al,
worth
I'm
more than
like
$1,000.
5 words away from beating your fucking ass. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
What do I
The
mean? What do you
power of
mean?
friendship that's worth more than any $1,000 Lancaster, more
Hey.
golden than any ticket.
Hey Al, can you tell me something?
Yeah, what?
What's that say on the underneath my boot there?
Don't, Billy.
What's it say
No, Billy.
Oh! That was a powerful dragon kick you got there, Billy.
I'm sorry. That was childish. I'm sorry.
Bit.
Al, I'm sorry.
Unnecessary roughness.
dumb.
Everybody gets one.
Punch me.
No.
No,
Punch me.
I'm not
No.
gonna fist you right here in the street, man.
Stop it. Go to bed, Al.
Go to bed, Al.
Go to bed, Al.
What if I don't? What's gonna happen to this fella?
Just go to bed.
I don't know. I kind of like this.
Al, if you don't
I don't know.
go away. Stop struggling so much, Billy.
That's my kidney.
I don't understand the threat here. You're choking him until I go to bed?
Just go to bed.
Fine. All right. You two have a good night. Oh! Can't believe he asked me to fist him right here in the street.
It's gonna be you next if you don't stop it.
Shit, I gotta go.
Nah.
I might like that a little too much.
Ugh.
Oh, let go.
Alright.
Go to bed.
Okay, go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Come in.
Hazel.
Where have you been my whole life?
Right next to you, just waiting.
Oh. So where do you want to go?
And where do you want to go? I want to rob a bank.
All right. Well, first question is which one?
Whichever one's easiest, I suppose.
So Blackwater has a lot of wide open running, right? Everywhere around Blackwater, it's just open land. So you can pretty much be shot from the center of town anywhere on the plains. Alright? Valentine has very squiggly terrain, if that's the right way of saying it. It's a lot of up and down, side to side, lots of trees, which could be good for bobbing and weaving and such. Then, what's that? I said Blackwater, Valentine. Howdy. Is that fucking Bernie? Huh. Anyways, there's Blackwater, Valentine, and then there's Rhodes, which is kinda in the middle, right? It has wide open fields, but also tight little trees.
And that's probably why everybody robs roads, huh?
Yes, it is, because it's the... I wouldn't say the simplest one, but it's the most straightforward one.
Oh.
It's basically, can you run? Do it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Who's this?
Who's you?
Oh, Billy Joe.
Billy Joe.
Billy Joe. Whoa,
who's there?
what's his face? Who's in the bank?
Oh, this
Izzy.
is Izzy.
Izzy. Well, we need to borrow one of y'all real quick for a quick
Could you
transaction, if you
please?
will. So
Could you
which one of y'all
please
want?
consider taking somebody else?
Unfortunately not, because we...
Well, I happen to be a bank robber myself, motherfucker. Come on.
Okay, well, motherfucker, that don't change nothing.
Alright, motherfucker, you're gonna be involved.
Come on.
Come on.
All right, Izzy, take care of Revolution. I'll be back in. Are y'all good at this?
Yep.
I don't
Get
know.
on the
Get your
back
ass
of
on
my
the
horse a
fucking-
quick
About
minute.
20 minutes.
Whoa. Alright.
20 minutes, fuck.
Looking like they're going to Rhodes.
I want to be kidnapped. I never get to be kidnapped! All right then. the way. It's you. It'll be okay. You take the way. You're the one. You take the way. We trust you to take the way. We know you will take it. We know you. You are the one. You are the one to take the way. It's all right. You know the way. You have the way.
There.
You take the way.
The blade! Come on now, stop that shit!
You're the one you chose. It will be okay. It will be okay. You take the way. You take it. You're the one. It will be all right. It's you.
You always come out looking like that?
It will be okay. You know I came for you. It's you. And I came for you. It's just you. You're the one I came for. I came because you are the one. You are the one who has the way. You were chosen. You are the one. You know you are the one. I came for the one who's you. I came for you.
That's not right.
Chat, I want to kill an actual person. Probably the next breakdown, I'm gonna find an actual person. Smiley face. In-game, 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 of course. Of course, of course. In-game. In-game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not real. In-game. Poo poo pee pee, caca doo doo. Chat, the sushi isn't agreeing with my stomach and I feel a little sick. Which could be from the sushi or the KFC I had last night, which also made me sick. The world may never know.
Just got a little bit busier.
I don't have a plan.
gonna,
They're either going to get worse or better.
gonna-
Kind of just depends on how my life goes, right? Bath time, bath time. I wonder when antipsychotics were first invented. Oh boy. It is like closer to probably schizophrenia than it is anything else. That's the wrong button. Oopsies. I don't reckon therapists were a thing, no. I just took a bath and I'm already dirty. I fucking hate Valentine, bro. I hate Valentine. This place is a cesspool of schmud. Oh,
Pardon.
sorry.
I'm only fun.
Jesus Christ,
I heard you
I'm
walking.
so sorry.
I don't know who you are, but I
Izzy.
heard you coming in. I just wanted to scare you.
Oh, it's a P something, right?
No, it's
Yeah,
Drew.
Drew Peters. Peters?
Drew Percival Peters. Yes.
Yes, that one. Hi. Howdy.
Hello.
I'm gonna go have a bath. It's good to see you.
Well, have fun with that. It's my birthday, so I'm trying to have some fun here.
Oh, happy birthday!
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Was that a coin flip? It is. Oh, Fab's dead. That's unfortunate. Well, Broken's dead. That's unfortunate.
below.
My God. As I live and breathe. Howdy, ma'am.
I'm glad you're safe.
Likewise. I'm glad you are too. What happened to you afterwards? Ah. I'm very glad I got to see you again.
Revolution kicked me in the face, though. Kind of mean. No, I
My
suppose it
God.
didn't.
Oh. An head lays on the roof, alright. Hey, I know you were trying your best, Revolution. Thank you for watching out for me, huh? He's a good boy.
He was,
But don't kick her again, huh?
unruly, if that makes you feel better. He was not liking what I was doing.
Yeah, he gets real confused when I'm not there. What? I think he's taking to liking you. Anybody else that tried to ride on him, he just bucked him off.
I
Glad you're safe.
saw Drew.
Yeah?
It's his birthday today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
How much do I gotta beat his ass?
Oh, you don't. He
I
decided
heard
to fuck with me
I
when
heard he
went
was
to go take a
peeping.
bath. No.
He decided to what?
He was fucking with me, but not fucking me. Not that. He just he was
Alright.
standing in the bath to scare me when I walked in.
Oh. Oh, that's a funny prank. Oh, I know a thing or two about funny pranks. And that's a funny one. Anyways, how you doing? Feeling all right?
Is she okay?
No, that's Adelaide.
But is she okay?
Billy Joe Bob.
No, she's never been okay.
How's it going, Billy Joe?
It's going all right, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
do you know them Victory Street boys?
No, never heard of them. Why, you
Really?
want a few of them?
Nah, it's just I was talking to some of them yesterday, and people kept talking about some buddy.
Yeah,
And I
that's
figured it
me.
may have been you.
Yeah, it is. One second, I need to go sell some to this lady. Letty!
So he shouldn't have done.
Wait, he did?
No, I just feel like he did.
He did.
I'm very well.
How you doing, Adelaide?
You okay? She dead? She might be dead.
Nah, she's fine. Nah. You know what her last name is?
Her last name's... I think
Roach.
it's... Let's see.
No, her last name is Roach, right? Isn't this Adelaide?
Yeah, it's Miss Adelaide.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, man.
Roaches don't die.
Jesus and Satan.
What happened to her? She just fell over.
No, she fell down from the roof.
Oh, she was on the roof.
Well, she wasn't further than this. So, you know. It's a couple feet. Should be good. Oh, they let me go, by the way.
Yeah, alright.
It took me all the way to the bank, and I said, hey, I got this gun right here. It's very valuable to me, not very valuable to you. Can I put it in the bank? Right? And they said, yeah, go ahead. That's all right. And then on the way in there, they ask me, "Hey, Billy Joe, you wanted?" And I go, "Yep." and then they say, "Fuck, we gotta get another one, right?" So I ended up trying to beg him to use me as a hostage instead, and they didn't want that.
Well, maybe I lucked out not staying there.
Yes, you did. Also, hey Izzy,
Yeah.
would you like to share a stew with me?
Share one.
Well, I mean, we can get two. I want to eat a stew, and I'd like to look at you.
There.
Okay. That's a bruise, but it's very close.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. I deserved that. I shouldn't have gotten myself taken. It was amateurish.
True.
But it was, I didn't want you to get taken even more than I didn't want to. Hope that's all right.
I wouldn't have minded it.
But I would've. Ah, I see why you pulled your gun. You need some gun oil?
Yeah.
Me too. We good? Oh. Don't worry. This is Valentine. Everybody just starts shooting, and it's a hell of a time. We good? Honestly, don't know what they're looking at. Oh, that's the same guys.
What happened? The Victor's room?
There's a bank robbery about to happen.
Oh, really?
Also, hey, tell Lou I moved.
Moved where?
Out of there.
Where the fuck is there?
Well, we found a nice little house down in the bayou, and I wake up a little bit later, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by Irish people.
The fuck are you talking about, man?
I think her name was Claire.
Oh, her?
I
think she's Irish.
Something like that.
She talks funny. I don't know something.
That's odd. But yeah, they were gonna shoot me in all sorts of ways, and was posturing something awful about that house. So tell the boy I'm out.
Yeah, okay, I'll let him know.
Also tell him to suck himself with a smile.
Suck himself?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's that flexible, but I'll let him know.
See, because it's kind of like it's a compliment, right? That's if you can do it, or if you can't, you got something to strive for.
We got, guys, we can't dilly-dally. We can't dilly-dally.
Hey boys, it's me again.
Howdy, fellas.
I can ride.
All right.
Head out.
Wanna go?
No, you be safe.
We gotta go.
Guys.
We're good. Don't you worry.
This motherfucker and go give me some goddamn help.
Hey, brother, don't worry about it.
Ah, one of them got shot. Have a good one, man.
I hate Valentine. I've taken 2 baths since I got here, and I'm dirty as fuck again. I haven't even.
Oh my god. Ooh, Chad, I'm speaking to you from the other side. Do someone
Thank you
please
for the
revive me? It is terrible.
dead boy.
I don't
Someone
know
revive the dead boy.
Ain't no matter, schmut. What? You know what I was saying. You can just continue.
What would you like to
It
do?
was gonna boil down to you're pretty, but all right. You know what? Let me see here. I mean, we can still do some preparations and such if you want to. Or we can ride around, do something. We can. I mean, the opportunities are endless. But there is one thing I really want to do. Hey. Yeah. Let's talk about it somewhere else. For some reason, I got this urge today. I really just want to rob someone.
Okay.
Do you feel like it?
Sure. But
But
oh well. I don't know if I would be able to just rob them.
That makes sense. I mean, there are flowers to be picked, but it's not as exciting for you. But I wouldn't mind. Maybe we can find something fun along the way.
Sure. Whatever you like, Billy.
Well, let's ride out of this shithole at least. There we go. And there we were. The open road yet again. Oh. I have an idea. I just had an idea, Izzy. It happens from time to time.
What kind of idea?
I just want to take you somewhere nice. Somewhere that I, if I remember correctly, you quite liked it. Maybe from there, we can make some sort of plan as to what we do. I'm honestly just glad to see you safe and sound. Man, I must have brought the bad weather with me.
No, I did.
You did. Oh, that can't be right. Oh. Izzy. There was nothing you could do. Please don't blame yourself in any way. There is kind of an unspoken rule between outlaws that if this happens, you don't make too much of a fuss of it, and if somebody's wanted, you let them go. Alright? I was kind of safe. I tried to show you that I was confident in it when I left, but honestly, I was mostly scared of you being bored in Saint Denis. That's a fate worse than death. Izzy. You remember that thing I made you say the other day?
Which thing?
Don't die. Oh. Nah, not like the don't die Billy Joe thing. Well, I ain't dying.
Be like undead, dude.
Told you it was as simple as that. I ain't dying till you don't need me no more. Beautiful here, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go, Revolution. You got long legs. Perfect.
Really?
Yes. Yes, Izzy.
I'm sure was more normal for you.
I'm so glad you ain't, because then you probably wouldn't be even slightly interested in me. I'm not saying this is a challenge.
Better than what you're stuck with me.
Please don't think like that. You see, I don't like to tell you you're wrong. To be honest, the way I see it, I almost don't feel like I even deserve you. And I'm trying my best to think that, yeah, it's all right. It's fine. But, yeah, I hit the jackpot with you, is it?
You didn't, but I'm glad that you think so.
Oh, I more than hit it. That sounded dirty. I didn't mean it like that. But it's... Look at this. What do you think? You still like it here?
Yeah, I do.
It's nice and warm in here. I like it. It's gonna look odd for a second, but then it's gonna be cozy as fuck. Don't you worry. See, I could sit like this forever. At some point, I might ask you to hold my arms, because it may get heavy after a few years. But if you give me like 10 minutes to stretch about every 3 hours, I should be good.
You're gonna stay a chair forever, Billy.
That sounds pretty perfect to me.
I want to kill the bear.
All right,
I'm gonna go find it.
let's go. There's also a lot of wolves out here. Whoo!
What's wrong?
Nothing. There's absolutely nothing wrong.
Oh, Billy.
Oh,
Speak of them and they shall appear.
right behind the shit house.
The fuck is this super wolf doing?
Sorry, Billy. I was trying not to shoot you. You're so wiggly.
Thank you. Thank you. I think you saved my life again, Izzy. Thank you.
You need bandages? Are you okay?
I probably need a few. Oh, thank you, Candler.
That's all I've got.
Oh, that's fantastic. Are you good? Are you fine? Did I get you at all?
Not really.
Come on, come down here. Come with me. Oh, fuck me. There's some new pants, too. Let me just wash this up. Hey, can I wash that off for you?
Yeah.
All right.
Should I have such peaceful fucking fantasy music playing right now?
There we go.
I've had it playing for 3
You feel
hours.
alright? It's not, doesn't feel fatal, does it? Please?
Oh, it's fine.
Oh. Like a candle. There we go. Let me know if that's too tight.
Perfect.
Perfect. Man, that wolf was going for the jugular.
Yeah, both of them were.
My God. Thank you kindly, Izzy. I appreciate it. Hey now. By gosh. Suppose we're eating wolf tonight.
Mm.
Yeah, you can't either?
Can't what? I can do everything.
Oh, for some reason.
Ooh,
I've
maybe you
had this
need
problem.
a nap.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's from. It's the last few days. Oh, I know what it's from.
What's it from?
It's pulling out your gun while you're sitting on a horse.
Oh.
Yeah, so having it in the saddlebag and then putting it on your back. And then it doesn't show up on your back. And yeah. That is a beautiful wolf, though. Look at him. This is a timber wolf?
Yep.
Oh. Nice.
I wonder where the bear is.
I'll show you. But can I have a quick nap?
No, you may not. Yeah, of course.
All right. I just feel bad about not carrying shit. All right, I'll be back in moments.
This is so peaceful up here, despite the wolves and bears. It's a really nice little cabin. What if Billy isn't really? It's just the one good voice Izzy made up in her head. Don't say that! Oh my god! That's horrible, but would explain why he's so good. That explains a lot. Oh no. You've ruined me. You think I can drown here?
Fuck me.
He got scared.
Hello.
Did I scare you?
I thought you ran away from me. Yeah.
Oh, no. I was trying to wash all this dirt off, but it's not coming off.
Oh, you did wonderful. I don't know about the dirt, but everything else is nice. Was that a smile I saw?
A little bit.
Good.
Where's the bear?
Let's go.
Oh, there's the bear.
Yeah, he's right there. But where's my rifle? Did I leave it on beans again?
More than likely.
Okay, do you just want to blast it? This is a rock that the bear can get up on, by the way. So if we move to the rock next to it, we should be better. Or?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's no waiting for him. This bear is vicious. That was a nice cup. I'm gonna make a rug out of it.
There he is.
Butters.
Oh, loyal to me to a fault, Butters.
That's a good boy. Sorry about that. I can move away.
I can't hit the bear. Someone help. I can't hit it, Billy.
Really? Oh, like so. Can I borrow? Ooh, can I borrow your hatchet?
Yes. Ooh, sorry.
That was oddly exhilarating. Appreciate you.
Can't hit it either, huh? You reckon it's because of the water?
Probably. It's not that it's too deep, it's just that it wants us to drink instead. And who the fuck wants to drink next to a dead bear? You want another bear?
No, I just wanted to make sure this one wasn't here right now.
Fair. He must have showed up while you were down by the water, though.
Nice job,
Think that's
Butters.
something
Claim it
special.
with your butt. This is our cabin.
Yeah? You fine with it? Wait. Man, this is a view like no other. And the lake's nice, too.
You're always doing that, Billy.
Hmm. It sounds cooler than just saying it. I so want to say, oh, there's an animal over there. Right? But you bet your ass when I get my binoculars, that's probably just a bush.
I messaged Pussy.
Yep,
We were gonna hang
red
out with
flowers.
him today. I'm so surprised by that.
I thought it was the ass of an elk. It looked like the ass of an elk behind those two rocks there.
No, but you know.
I swear that's what it looks like. Not through the binoculars. I learned from my mistakes.
Thank you for the for the rain, but I
But
was actually
you see that rock over there?
like legitimately about
Big
to.
one that's kind of far in the back.
Yeah.
Behind there, you'll usually find a bear too.
Oh.
Hmm?
Points to Girthy. What? Girthy what?
Hey,
Yeah.
you see those mountains there, the Three Sisters?
Yep.
Let's face it, that's not 3 mountains.
No way.
That's 2 at best.
Billy, I'm not feeling the best. Is it okay if I just rest for a while?
Yes? Of course.
I might just sleep for a few hours. I'm just...
Hmm? That's very understandable.
I want to try to jump onto Butters first. You think if I jump from here, I'll land on it?
Yes.
I feel so cool when I do that.
Catch me, Butters.
You slipped
didn't
off
quite
a little
nail
bit.
it.
You didn't. Well, to be fair, you've got balls, you know? And a dick.
Didn't really want to land from himself. Well, I can't talk. I can't talk. Ooh. You sure you're good, though?
Well, I am, but I'm just feeling really sick today.
Mm.
Sorry.
That's all right. Hey, get inside. Get inside now.
Oh no, wolves. Well.
Perfect. Well done. You wouldn't have got him without that last shot. I was out.
Good job, Billy.
Now you.
How you?
Let me know if there's anything I can do, huh?
No, it's just my head today is just not doing well.
Lay down. I'll tuck you in.
So kind.
I try.
Can I lay in this one?
I'm not sure how great this bed is, but You might have to
No, let me
flop
just
over on
slip
it.
myself onto it somehow, like a magician. Hold on.
You got it, I think. I think you got it. Oh.
That's not quite it.
That's the wrong direction.
That's me. Wrong direction, girl.
That's not it. What? Oh? Oh?
Ugh.
Oh, so good. Good.
Perfect. I'm so comfortable right now.
What if you stand up right now? I think you'll be on the bed, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
That's the flop technique. It works here too.
Billy, please.
What do you mean? I made it.
Face planted into the wood.
Yes, but I made it up on the bed, didn't I?
Yes.
Good. I'll just be standing here watching you. Nah, I won't. But I will. There we go. Izzy.
Hey.
Welcome home for a while. Hope you have a great sleep.
Ain't no one gonna come to this cabin. The good news is no one's gonna come here and bother us because no one's gonna want to deal with the bear.
That's true. Oh, and if you hear some whimpering in the morning, that's probably just me.
Why would you be whimpering? Billy!
Probably been taken out by a wolf.
Okay, okay. Well, you're making me not want to go to sleep. You stupid.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I ain't scared of no stupid ass bear. And wolves can't do shit. You've seen that.
I'll try to wake up again soon. I'm sorry.
Take your time. Have a good night's rest. You let me know the second you wake up, though.
Well. Love you.
Love you, Izzy. Sleep well.
Let's raid him. Let's raid him while I go rest, because I feel sick. I feel very sick, chat. I'm not doing well in the stomach. I'm very sick. I'm sorry. Tell him to play you a song. Love, Izzy. How's the new chair? New chair's good. Yeah, new chair's good. I don't feel well. That's all. Sorry, guys. You know me, I don't like to cut and run, but I can't shake it, and I'm feeling a bit woozy. I had a good stream, though. I think I want to get Billy to help me find people so we can do some criminal stuff. I want to become Scriminal Cum. Also, I'm so sick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna talk about my plans because I feel really sick and I might go vomit. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. Love you, bye.